Alright. I I literally cannot say anything. I literally cannot say anything. I'm not feeling very optimistic about today. I've been riding a bit of a pessimistic wave today, especially after reflecting how yesterday went. I am questioning myself, I'm questioning this campaign, I'm questioning the sanity, my sanity matter of fact. This campaign is very far from that. I think we're having a good run. We completed a march last time we played, that we did. We procced Captain's Log number 1 within 3 months, which is absolutely fantastic. Look at all this garbage flying around and there's nothing we can do about it. So that is something I'm gonna get to here in a bit. Yeah, so we did get Captain's Log number 3. Unfortunately, our air game is kinda dead at the moment. How many Dusties will die today? I'm very glad Dusty ain't here, because the answer might surprise you. It's gonna be 50. It's probably gonna be our entire budget. We have entered April. We finished, by the way. We finished the campaign. No, we finished March with a very, 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 very good infamy score. I'm very happy about that. But I don't want to talk too much about yesterday, because I'm not too happy with how things went down. We got 2 overcharged radars. We need to build 2 more. It's gonna be great. But here are the problems. We don't have craft weapons. I mean, we have craft weapons. We have a tiny ass rotogun, and we have a pirating cannon, and, well, a whole bunch of damage. So, as great as this has been, it's not really helping me take care of the bigger things. And it looks like there's a lot more bigger crafts flying around. We have a sandcrawler, I believe we have a pirate zeppelin, and we have an armored ambulance, which I do not know if this thing is actually planning on landing. I don't think it does, but we cannot shoot it down, because yet again, we're out. We have a nitro. Yeah, we have Discord nitro, right? The day is saved, just at the cost of my soul. Hey there, tell them how you doing. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a better weekend than me, at least. I've just been very depressed today. Clearly, no, it's not that dire, but I have mixed feelings. I really would like to try and push this all the way through, but I'm afraid that this month is gonna be a really bad month. We are currently in the 9th of April, so, you know, we've done about 1/3 of the month. Our air game is absolutely a disaster, because there is nothing we can kill. And we need craft weapons. We need the 40mm chain gun, I do believe. Now, I think I made a mistake. I do believe what we should have done 1 or 2 months ago is research we need craft weapons. I think this might actually lead us to spawn airfields. Now, this is a very bold statement, but I think there is an intermediate step before Highway House where we could potentially get craft weapons, and I think I needed to research this ages ago, and I didn't. So on that note, we have it researched. We're gonna be doing Highwayman House if we can get a red mob lieutenant. Let's pull up our notes and check out what we got. We need to get bandit camps this month. We need to get Maid Mansion this month, which is, by the way, Mansion Invasion, I believe. We need flame arrows, we need bows. We've taken care of that, by the way, which is pretty sweet. We need our grenades, white phosphorus and poisonous. We are gonna get a personal lab. I've jotted down all the things we need for Captain's Log number 2. It's relatively doable, so let's hope that we can get to it. I need skill armor. That's somewhere else I've been slacking quite a bit. If we had skill armor, we could have prevented at least 5 casualties. We have done the underground missions and the Lamia, so let's kick those out. So, where does that kind of leave me? I do not know. If I want to get skill armor... Alright, that's not good. Why can I not get skill mail? Ah, right, because we're lacking the chitin plates. Hey there, Doomsday, we're doing terrible, clearly. But it's gonna get better, clearly. If I want to get chitin plates... Also, I'm debating if we want to research the light machine gun, so we can get the craft twin machine gun, which I can... I mean, maybe? I kinda don't want to think about it. I kinda don't want to think about it. I know we also have 2 heavy machine guns, but we cannot really turn that into a AA. Well, why? What happened? Nothing, or our game's just terrible. You didn't really miss out on much except me being awful at the game. We did have a good bandit fort though, or prepper camp, my bad, prepper camp, which was quite fun. Quite a bit fun. Okay, no, we're getting medicine. I really do need a med bay, or our hands have seen better days. Actually, it's not as dire as I thought it would be. So yeah, that's one thing. Maybe we can slow down a bit. What wasn't fun was the cannonball on the turret. Yeah, that was a nightmare. Hey there, Torgrim, how you doing? Anything else for me to talk about at this point? I don't think so. I might actually want to try and research at least the, not craft extra armor, the light machine gun, and see if we can turn it into a craft weapon. It's something I'm interested in. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do. But it might be better than nothing. We currently do have two light machine guns. We have 6. So, yeah, I might actually want to consider actually doing this properly. And we could even potentially go for rifle bullet manufacturing, which requires firearms and munitions, and we're going to be working on workshops. We're also going to be working on Durafred working, and no necroplane parts yet. Remember when I said we should go for the Buckaroo? Good times. Well, there's not much I can do with the armored ambulance, other than watch it disappear. Oh yeah, gunboat. And it's gone. Toby Splenger has arrived. I do believe I own Jeden Zeit a do-over, because, you know, I might have got the previous Jeden Zeit slightly oomphed out of existence. I also now noticed that we have a transformation we could potentially do for basically everybody, which is going to be quite nice. Increase freshness, increase bravery, Esther definitely needs it. So let's queue these up real quick. They're cheap. They'll take about 6 days, 7 days, but you know, that is before anything else. Medicine, it's no myth, it's the reality. When you go into the combat zone, injuries happen. The most dangerous are those which result in immediate death. Next in order are the emptily named fatal wounds. A wounded soldier loses as many HP per turn as fatal wounds she has. Better patch up, better stay safe. We can learn about peasants right now, which is quite nice. We can get the sick bay, which is kind of what I'm trying to pursue here. And then we can also learn about Soldier Lamia, so people will stop yelling at me that I don't have Soldier Lamia. But the problem is, I don't think I can make a sick bay. I mean, clearly, once we get the sick bay, we can build one, but it will take money. And money is not something I have. Sucks to be me. 25 days divided by 2 is about 13. We'll slap 11 people on it, and it should be done relatively soon. And then we can focus on the other things. I also will need poison and acids to get the blowpipe, which actually is more important, I think, at the moment. A 10-day streak. Well, glad to have you there, Torgrim. As always, goes for everybody. 10 days. Don't know how you survive it. I sure as hell won't. Alright, let's slap 7 people on that, 4 people in the sick bay, or we are gonna put 4 people in Cigar El Comandantes. Great. Durafred Mesh, a fabric of unearthly origin. When worn as clothes, it provides some protection from energy, chem and electric discharge, but also not fire or plasma. It is also used in the form of Duratape, an adhesive wonder that is likely the greatest engineering invention since duct tape. Which leads to Durafred working, I do believe, which is the thing that we need for Pyroman armor. We're going places, very slowly. This is not going to be a good month, I can tell. A distress call has been intercepted by a shipwrecked gal. We need to set out and go and rescue her. I think we're going to sideline Tomek for the time being. We're going to pull out. Who are we going to pull out? We have some people who are quite unfresh at the moment as well, so let's keep that in mind. We're going to take Silencer with us. We're going to take Forrest Stitz and Chuck Norris. Surprised that Chucky Boy over here can... yeah, he can actually do a bonding ceremony. Alright, Chucky, it's time for you to get bonded. Instead, we'll take Naughty Tia with us, and... I mean, we could take Hazard with us. We'll take Hazard with us. You know what? Sure, let's get Hazard in on this as well. We have warrior gear. It's going to be in the desert, which means it's going to be scorching hot. This is a mistake I made before. We went into a scorching hot environment with basically warrior armor, and it ended poorly. For my sanity, mostly. For my sanity. So, I kind of want to change it around a little bit. Instead, we're going to take swashbuckling gear, right? Or adventurer, even better. Remember to equip before leaving. Thank you for reminding me there, Doomsday. I absolutely would have forgotten. Again. I mean, when don't I? And it really annoys me. I'd like to prepare beforehand. It's something that I need to learn, make it a habit, and everything is gonna be just fine. Orbital the Mighty will be joining us in a sailor outfit. Same goes for Silencer. Okay. I think we're good to go. Now, we do not know what we're going to be facing, unfortunately for me. So let's make sure that we're properly equipped if needed. Hop. Oh. I want to learn about shotguns so we can have more military shotguns. All we need is one lucky necroplane piece looted from a mission. Yeah. Let's hope for that, but I won't really count on it. I think we might want to attempt to craft chain machine guns, at least for the time being. I feel like we might have some luck with that as well. Yeah. I don't really feel enthusiastic to go for airballs again. They were pretty balls. Which I wasn't too happy about. Let's go and see if we can actually get a shipwreck gal, or if this is yet another nothing burger. That's gonna be a nothing burger. Oh damn, okay. Let's start moving the next turn. All we can hope for is that we're dealing with cockroaches. Absolutely fantastic. Alright. But that also means that most likely we will not have a we won't have a gal. It's the cockroaches who accidentally clearly activated the thingamajig. Chitin plates though, chitin plates. I wonder if it's worthwhile capping a few cockroaches. I don't think it will be. Here, cockroach. Oh, it's moving away. Okay, we're gonna move very close to the enemy. That is perfectly fine. We'll be okay. Come on. Ooh, 2 cockroaches. Here we go. Got him. Wait, no we don't got him. So if I were to attempt to stun a cockroach, well, there's not much I can do with it, so that's fine. Everybody got experience, let's kill this damn thing. And we focus on the rest. I'd love to go for a buckaroo, but I just don't think it's something we can viably do. I really have been enjoying playing on Jack Sparrow, except, you know, the absolute torture that is most of our enemies. Missions feel a bit more fun. Except when it's 2 drones. I think the big problem with the Faust is you will need weapons for it, and those weapons are pretty hard to come by half of the time. Alright, Wood. Get him. I think that is my biggest concern that I have with the Faust. Same goes for the Airbus, or the Airvan, or the Airspeeder. Right, it was the Airspeeder. Come on. Okay, now we just wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say now we just wait for the damn thing to bleed out. Got him. And with that we are done. 1 hostage taken. Hey, we did get a castaway gal. Neat. We got a cockroach, which we can butcher. We have carcasses, which we can butcher, which I will probably do just so we get chitin plates. Tag and bag it. I did test it, and the trucks with the turbo boosters are faster than bandit cars. Yeah. I won't be surprised. I think trucks are quicker. No, wait. Gun wagons are quicker than trucks. But yeah, we've engaged the bandit car with a truck using a nitro booster, and we actually outspeed it, which is quite nice. And there's another banded Zeppelin. I'd love to down it, but we can't. We just simply can't. Okay, let's get a Castaway Gal. We've also upped the amount of... There we go. We've also upped the amount of runs that we have. We now have 30 of them. I really wish we could down those Zeppelins. This is the big problem with my air game. We're mostly just dealing with a whole bunch of random crap. And nothing to shoot it down with. They're just gonna leave again, aren't they? We can actually deal with the hover pods, so let's go and say hi to them. My pilots are pretty good. Let's go. Room. Sludge study. Ooh. Let's get him. Yeah, we need to get the 40mm gun, and I don't think we can get it feasibly. I think my best option in this particular case... Ooh, here we go. Might be to... Hatters can sit this one out, and we'll take Tomek with us. Yeah, I think my best option might actually be to just simply take a different weapon, or wait. We'll see. Ah, Lagoon Elbows. Who the hell? Ah, right, yes. That is my newest gal. Let me just quickly check something. My mouse is acting up. It's been acting up all day. Really, really annoying. I want to say it's reaching its end of its life, but it's only 1 year old. It really shouldn't be this bad. Oh well. Hey there, Nighty, Nightia. You have been running a few missions there. You've been doing pretty well. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well though. Temple Raid. Yes, there's now snakes. Good old snakes. They're pretty fun to use until, you know, they die. This is not gonna be a capping mission. Is that a new thing? Yes. So the Lamia race is a new thing in N14. Pretty fun. Pretty fun to use. Okay, friendly reminder that oh god. There's gonna be doggos, and I need to deal with doggos. I don't know about the highwayman. I think they have a night vision of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, that's on me. I'm challenging him. He's too close by, but I really do need to get rid of these bastards, so we just took a bunch of damage. I know that if I had stepped out with Nighty Tia, she would have just straight up died. That's why I had to take that risk, unfortunately for me. Okay, that's really unfortunate. I should have probably just straight up aimed for the ground. Played it safe. Oh well, this is what it is. At least the damage was minor. We got very lucky with that. Alright. I hate dogs. I absolutely hate them. With a burning passion. And I know that we're gonna get absolutely just mauled to death by doggos. That's 1. Oh, he's homing in. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. And they're having a damn party up there. Can you believe it? Ho ho ho. That's 5 highwaymen over there, by the way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do not like this. Just gotta keep my damn distance. A grenade will be great. How stuffed are ya? I'm pretty stuffed for once. Didn't starve myself today, which is quite nice. A simple grenade will make all our enemies go away. Priming and throwing is about 45 time units. I think I can afford that. That's good. Thank you, Orbital. And then we just gotta hope that we are safe enough over here. Same for 4 stits. Prime, throw. Beautiful. Watch them pop. I think we're in a light area, but we'll see. That will light them up. I guess we can do some voodoo spam. Nope, not anymore. Let's see how this plays out. I want to make sure that if something funny happens, that not everybody dies. Notice how those two up front survived? That's exactly what I was concerned about. And notice how he soaked up all the damage. Pretty much what I figured will happen. Alright. So far, so good. Don't we need a highwayman cap for the highway house? We already have a highwayman. Believe it or not. We already have one in the back. That's one. And that's none. Womp womp. But that's alright. That's one. That's none. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Hi. Hello. I did not see that guy on my flank, by the way. Completely side-blinded. At least we're at the edge of the map over here, so that's good. Just as I was about to set up my flanks as well, it's kinda cute. Stu. I like how we're just ranging these bastards across the map. Kinda pointless. You can call me a shot gal, at least for this kind of weapon. Sure as hell hope so. Okay, we don't have another grenade to spend, unfortunately. Alright, thump. Bingo. That should be enough to break him, probably. It was. 1 enemy surrendered, 1 hostage taken, 8 enemies killed. Ka-ching! We'll take it, take it and bag it. 2 highwaymen. My prison will be, I believe, pretty full, and we're starting to run out of shotgun shells. Which means that we should most likely consider researching shotgun summary, so we can actually buy them. Yeah, we do have geckos, by the way. I'd like to point out we have gecko SAMs. And we can get a gecko mounting, but we cannot actually make more gecko SAMs, which is the main problem. So, I haven't really been using my geckos. Buy ambulance, poisons and acids. Right, shotgun summary. 3 people. We're gonna need expeditions, probably. Yeah, trucks can engage aircraft with gecko mounted, which is what I was planning on doing for the bandit saplings. The problem is we cannot get gecko missiles ourselves. Which I'm very sad about. 5 for expedition, and we'll take actually 4 for expedition. This is 5, 9. And tactics will be about 15. Keep in mind, I really do want to get bandit camps going, which means tactics, expeditions, ruffian. I don't know if we still have a ruffian. And I think I might need to sacrifice a money purse. We don't have a ruffian anymore. This is worrisome. This is worrisome. But yeah, we can now actually get blowpipes. And poison darts. That's something I'm planning on using. We'll see how it plays out. You know, that's not too bad actually. That's not too bad, I'll take it. Cigar El Comandantes, which is what we're gonna be rolling soon enough. Not enough cannonballs to rearm the truck. Now that is highly concerning. We've ran out of truckable space. We need more bounty hunt tokens. I do believe I have an experiment victim in my prison that we should rescue. I do not. Concerning. I've been playing some X-piratez in my free time as well, trying to figure out if there's anything I could have done better in the early start. I actually had quite a bit of luck when it came to random research topics that some of the people gave me. I think I procced human citizens of a academy nurse that I was researching. I'm like, wow, this is great. Why can't this happen whenever I'm doing an actual run? I was so disappointed with that. And then I obviously proceeded to squad wipe myself, 2 missions in, so... Easy come, easy go. Easy come, easy go. And take warrior outfits, warrior outfits. Let's take 2 more warrior outfits. Wait, was this Scorching Hot? I think this was Scorching Hot. No, it was Temperate. Yeah, something's really wrong with my mouse here. Give me a sec. That's annoying. Okay. It's still messed up. Nice. So, we do own cats, and cat hairs go everywhere, including inside my mouse. Which is usually part of the problem, but I'm not getting the hairs out. It's the main issue. What rank are we? I don't know. A cool one, probably. Probably. We have a castaway gal, which is going to be walking around in a sailor outfit. Okay, this is our team. Let's equip them some shotguns, so we can go shelling. Shelling some enemies. No, in all seriousness, I don't remember from the top of my head what our current rank is, so... Yeah. Well, a 7-day streak there, Mumbles. Always glad to have you around. Hope you're doing well yourself. Don't worry, you'll eventually be disappointed with me and never come back. It's the fate of everybody. Oh my god. I should have renamed her. I'm gonna rename her real quick. So we don't have anybody that needs to be named, so I will name her Past Mistakes, because I feel that's quite appropriate for literally everything I seem to be doing. Okay, let's get the show on the road, shall we? Off we go to deal with some humanists. Can we contact car thieves? We absolutely cannot. We need pirate radio, which is probably what we want. But the big problem is, once we have pirate radio, I don't really have anything else to kind of move towards. Because most of these things require other stuff. We could get access to blowfishes. We could get access to the airspeed, the air car, and the air van. Air truck. But for example, authorized dealers is not going to happen until we are racketeer. Smugglers is not going to happen until we're racketeers. And I think the same goes for Black March. No, not really. I mean, we could potentially pursue Black March. But that will only give me the SMG and the light SMG. And the Panzerfaust, which could come in quite handy. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, but it requires me contacting Black March. Good luck with that. Ah, the infamous bandit cars. Unfortunately, our pirating cannon is having some really bad time. So this is what we're going to try and do with our truck. We're going to see if we can blow up this thing. Yeah, exactly. An option for armored cars and maybe even turrets. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, let's get down to business. Let's see if we can find those idiots. Holy crap, okay. Easier said than done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel confident that we're not going to get murdered, but this will create a light source. First do it like this. It's 1. That is I should target the ground. I should absolutely be targeting the ground. It would be so much more handy if I were to just target the ground. You're fine, you have a Uzi though. Yeah, exactly. It'd be nice to be able to deal with an armored car somewhat reliably. Past mistakes. Ah, shit, and she's still making mistakes. There might be some people that are going to be popping out of this house, which is now realized. We'll be fine. Unlike those guys. Ah! Left flank. You little bastard. Who needs experience? A lot of people. Let's start with past mistakes. Here's a fun fact. We're gonna quarterstaff. I mean, fun fact is debatable, but it is a fact. And it can be quite fun. I'm playing a very risky game. Ooh, I'm playing a very risky game. Mood, I have full faith in you. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but... bonk. We're not quite there yet. Have we fought ninjas yet? No. I don't want to talk about it because I know what's gonna happen and I don't like the answer. I'll be jinxed. Let's terrorize one of them. Okay, terrorization has failed. Time for annihilation. He'll remain put. That's not gonna be an issue. I am concerned. I'm very concerned. I didn't realize this at the time, but I've set myself up to fail. Watch this. Oh, we're fine. Okay, cool. Yeah. I still think we're in the fine phase. I still think we're in the fine phase. I was gonna say with that we are done, but we are not done yet. Oh, come on! Come on! That wasn't very nice of you. Get him. Hell yeah, Forest Tits! 2 hostages taken, 1 enemy surrendered. We got some humanists. I don't need humanists, but they're worth 15k a pop. Now that is something we do need. Domestic shotguns with some shotgun shells, that is always quite welcome. We got humanist trophies we can turn in, by the way, for Mutant Alliance tokens, which reminds me, we might actually have some stuff that we can turn in. Okay, prizes, prizes, prizes. MMA, consider it bought. Consider it very much bought. Okay, engage. I think we can down it with just the rotogun. Once we reach this area, I will probably pull up the pirate cannon. Okay, screw it. There you go. Pirate cannon ahoy. Didn't want to mess around with it too much. Okay, we had one person who was wounded? Really? I guess somebody got wounded. Can I spot who actually got wounded? Did Silencer get wounded? I don't think Silencer got wounded. I think that was the previous mission. Naughty T was also the previous mission? I have no idea who got wounded there. I think it was... well, it clearly was... ah, Orbit got wounded for 1 day. Alright. Acceptable. Well, it's gonna be... it's gonna be a car. The car's gonna stay around for a bit. So we can wait for the next day to pop up. And then we'll move on. We have martial arts. So let's queue that up. Oh my god, okay. I figured we're gonna proc a research. Yeah, notice how many ambulances are flying overhead that we can down. And we got a warehouse wars. If we do a very good warehouse wars, I'll be quite happy. Not enough cannonballs. Blowpipe darts have been completed. This will be done in about many hours. And we can actually make our own cannonballs now. So let's make 10 of those. So we have a total of 50. Oh, okay. 4? That's 20. That's good enough. Okay, let's go and deal with this bandit car. I want to sort by missions. I want to take out a few new people. Wood and Forstitz are going to be carrying this. Tomek is going to be your scout. And then we'll take Jaden Zyder with us. We'll take Duster Scarab with us. Oh, we can't? No, we can't. Sure, we'll take Duster Scarab with us. It'll be fine. And both of them will need to wear cleanser armor. But I think we only have... Yeah, we can take 2 cleanser armor with us. Cool. That's cleanse. Friendly reminder that this could be a very nasty mission. I'm not looking forward to it. At least it's gonna be a nighttime mission, so that's gonna be good. Domestic shotgun. I forgot to equip people before we went onto this mission. I will never, ever, ever unlearn it, will I? Ever. That is so concerning. Okay, let's get the show on the road. I don't like this map already. Alright, it's Mohawks. Lo and behold, El Doggo. What a damn surprise. 2 of them near my freaking craft. Dusty is really excited to die apparently. I'm afraid that there's gonna be a doggo in here as well. How's the run going? We're gonna have a pretty bad month there, Suffer, but should be fine. Took me a while, but after arriving at battle with no weapons in the airbus and a couple of reloads, I learned to equip at base. Yeah, so I think my most famous, most enjoyable experience, whenever I played... Okay, so 5 years ago, I was told to play the XCOM files. Before that, I had no experience with the original XCOM. I had played the new XCOM, and the first mission I did, I forgot to bring weapons. We had nothing. So, I learned to take weapons with me. And that's when I also learned to take ammo for my weapons with me. It takes a while, but eventually you learn. Eventually you learn. I'm actually very afraid there's gonna be doggos nearby. But yeah, that was a very fun experience. I think the first time around I got very mad at the game, but I actually ended up really appreciating it. It kind of made the game more fun. So here's some good news. I don't see any doggos. Here's some bad news. They're somewhere right here. That's a third doggo. Gone. There's probably like 4 more on the map. A dog is a man's best friend until it bites your ass. Men sent 2 poor FBI agents to fistfight Bigfoot is what I'm hearing. It's worse, Adeptus. It was, what are they called again? They're also in this mod. They're very fucking annoying and I hate them. They skitter. And they scream. What are they freaking called again? What are they called again? I forgot their names. If I see Chupacabras, right. I went and fought Chupacabras without weapons during a night mission. So yeah. That was my experience with the XCOM files, my very first experience. Ah, look at that. Doggo. Look at that. Mohawk. He stuck around after that, yeah. So, I'm guessing either this Mohawk came out of here or the Doggo, but either way, let's get him. I'm a bit worried about past mistakes. I think we're fine. So 3 enemies? 2 enemies. Come on. Get over there. Okay, he's skedaddling, unfortunately for me. Okay. Oh, hi! Okay, I got the experience I was after. I'm quite happy. And with that, we are not done. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! It's a doggo. I really hate doggos. Luckily it didn't kill me right off the bat. With that, we are actually done. Tag it and bag it. Neat. Small mission, but small missions count as well. It's not the infamy that matters, it's how you use it, right? My first run ended up with my van encountering a Fenrir. Oof. Oh, that sounds awful. Absolutely awful. I think I remember the Fenrirs. Those are the those are the porcupines, right? Right? I can't remember. It's been like 5 years since I played that mod. 5 years, can you believe it? Those are the spike boars. Okay, okay. Spike boars. I hate spike boars. They always got me. Even near the mid game, I was afraid of them. Is the big golden dog? Did I ever encounter a Fenrir? I think I might have. I think I might have. And I hated them. Absolutely hated them. Okay, we'll take Orbital the Mighty with us, but not past mistakes. We're gonna be wearing a few warrior armors, because we are warriors. True and true. Wait. There we go. Let's get the show on the road. Let's make sure that we equip ourselves before we head out. It's swashbuckling time. Okay, without much further ado, I am planning to aggressively cap, as I mentioned before. We'll see how that plays out. I'm pretty sure it's going to be pretty awful. We will take bandit SMGs with us, because, you know, gotta make a statement. No, screw the bandit SMGs. Hello, Black March SMGs. I do like the Black March SMGs quite a bit. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. I am noticing a distinct lack of cantina refreshments. Not very refreshing, if you ask me. There you go. And let's also take a beer. I've been in a few situations where a beer was very much needed. I'm not even talking about the game, right? I love the hunting bow on Anarissa, but I think what we need to do is use the power of the quarterstaff to compel our enemies to surrender. And we'll keep using this thing, because I love it. Look at that firing, by the way. Finally we have gals who know how to use guns. I think my most dramatic turn was a Men in Black reaction rocket into my craft, killing half my people and knocking out almost everyone. Holy crap. The original XCOM experience, right? Vanilla XCOM in a nutshell, as far as I understood. I never played the original. The base game, vanilla, that is. It's my secret. Okay, I think we're about ready to go. Yeah, I think we're about ready to go. Let's do it. Up, up, and away, as they say. I would like to get some caps. Expeditions! We have already visited the nearby towns and villages. It is time to explore the rest of the world. In Undersea Treasures. Lamia Enclaves. We can get to Blowfish and we can do underwater missions, but it requires me to build a hangar bay. Vanilla doesn't have lethal explosive which can react. Oh, okay. Well, almost. Nightmare of the first crystalline encounter is unforgettable. What's this about Lamia Enclaves? It gives us Lamia Chainmail and Lamia Boss Armor and Azure Drake Armor. Oh, that's the Lamia Defender Gear equivalent. Interesting. But you can also get it for free, apparently. Yeah, I would love to research the giant cockroaches. Let's put 5 people on that. And then we're gonna put 1 person on martial arts, and we're gonna put 3 people on Durafred working. Drake armor is underwater too. Oh. Debrief expedition subcontractor hybrid of Twilight. What's this? What's this? Oh, that's okay, I suppose. Okay, I suppose. Tactics! That's right, war is the cause and king of all things. Having mastered all 4 aspects of our culture, we understand the whole better. This understanding will allow us to propel our science forward as well as plan new kinds of missions. We also figured out that some seemingly useless stuff on the market is actually useful. Like peasant militia. I probably will need to at some point learn how to make durable backpacks, which is gonna be quite nice. But more importantly, I think we need to work on Durafred working, right? So, I'm thinking about taking Undersea Treasures. I'm not a big fan of it, but it might be useful. But it requires us to employ the Blowfish. If we're gonna employ the Blowfish, I will need a 3rd hangar bay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's basically it. I think we're gonna avoid Undersea Treasures for the time being. Pirate radio will be quite nice, but I think we're gonna pick up a light machine gun. I'm tempted to go for the craft twin machine guns, and I'm gonna do something I personally really hate doing. But I'm gonna quickly look up the statistics for this, because I think this is a fool's errand, and I would like to be... Well, I'd like to be told I'm right, and it's gonna be a fool's errand, but it might be that the craft twin machine gun is better than a roto gun. But is it better enough to justify... Is it better enough to justify me basically saying it's worth, what was it, 15 days? Can I see how much damage this thing does? Or am I shit out of luck? Ground Inceptor, quad cannon. Yeah. See details, here we go. No, damn it. I guess this is not what I'm looking for. Also, it's a ground weapon. Okay. It's 1 damage, 10 kilometers with 40% accuracy. It's gonna be the light machine gun, not the heavy machine gun. Because I think the heavy machine gun is a lot more difficult to get. Let's see. I say very confidently. It's the naval gun, right? But no. I don't think we're gonna do it. I don't think it's worth it. It's 1 damage for 10 kilometers in that case with 40% accuracy, which is a slight improvement over the rotogun. But because it's classified as a ground weapon, it just is not gonna be that useful compared to the type of things we're gonna be fighting at the moment. What I still need is to get the 40mm craft chain gun, and this is the big problem. This is the problem. You get heavy machine guns from missions. I think Ogre plus Mohawk early missions have one heavy machine gun and some ammo. We have, I think, 2 heavy machine guns at the moment. 2 heavy machine guns at the moment. Hey, did you see that? I saw that. Absolutely amazing. We're gonna buy 100, 200, no, okay. Seriously though, we're gonna buy maybe 20 electro flares. Now what I'm kind of curious about is if we were to go and look at HMGs, I think they're all my craft, unfortunately. So if I were to research HMGs, craft weapons, we can just place an HMG on a craft weapon, I suppose. Huh. Yeah, I suppose so. I don't think I want to do that. If we were to go and check out our vehicle and armaments and then check out the HMG, it's 3 damage, 35, 200 rounds. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. But the rounds are going to be a problem, and if I want to get more HMG clips, we need to manufacture them, which requires rifle bullet manufacturing, which is still a bit of a pain to get. So, yeah, I think we're fine for now. I think the best option remains the 14mm one. Okay, Trader's Warehouse. It's scorching hot. I did not pay attention to that, so this mission just went up in flames. It's gonna be fun. Okay, we do have a light post that we can take out. I like how everybody here has this thing. There we go, good enough. Darkness, my friend. Okay. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. I love how I camped this corner and it didn't matter at the end of the day. Whew. Alright. Yeah, that was one hell of a turn. Yeah, can you believe it? Can you believe it? Well, we survived for now, which is okay, I suppose. Cut into a quadzillion pieces. What up, Gneffel? Spread out your bravery training. That's what we're doing, right? Though we could benefit from some more, I'm sure of it. Yeah, I knew there was a second guy wandering about. We just might need to accept that this is not gonna be straightforward. Oh, alright, this guy is taking a beating and a half. So guild security is one thing, we have a savvy girl, that is something else. I need to deal with the savvy girl. Let's go and deal with the savvy girl, and then Narissa can go and deal with the guild security. Hey, That wasn't actually too shabby. Capturing everyone for money, clearly. We have big financial plans that we need to complete. We have big financial plans. Okay. Bonk and bonk. It's a bit of a shame that I need to do it twice to subdue these people, but it is what it is. Also, not everybody is standing in particularly dark zones, which I find very unfortunate. I think this zone is particularly not dark. Oh crap. Oh crap! I did not expect him to get back up. Well, joke's on me. Oh, that's gonna suck. He's gonna pick up his shotgun and shoot me once or twice. I figured he was way more wounded than he actually was. Womp womp. The dangers of capping, I suppose. Speaking about that, I'm getting shot at. And rip orbital. Alright. We'll deal with the Geo. Yeah, I really did beat her up pretty severely. Yeah, this is unfortunate about orbital. It's just unfortunate positioning. Very unfortunate positioning. You can shoot the burn barrel with enough rounds. Oh god. I mean, the streetlight only takes one shot, which is quite nice actually. That's why I've been doing that. I didn't know about the burn barrel. Interesting. I might need to try that out. Put this away for the time being. Lunch once. Alright, we know there's somebody down here. Okay, I've been doing this quite... Hey! Where did he go? He went inside. I need to hunt him down now. Did he go up? I don't like this. Where did he go? What? Oh. Yeah, he instantly passed out. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Oh. God, I cannot believe it. That was so dumb. Ooh, there we go. Darkness, my friend. Okay, let's hope that doesn't backfire. It probably will. I can't move orbital. Orbital might still very well die, by the way. We'll see how that plays out. Let's have her hide for the time being. So somebody's down here. Approaching that area is gonna be a pain. I know there's somebody up top. Oh crap, okay. That was more than expected. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this down for a moment and shoot these damn streetlights. Angles, am I right? Alright. I like that it took me like 20 shots, but we got it. Somebody popped out of here. Could have been the Savvy Girl. But either they went back inside or it was the Savvy Girl, because otherwise they would have closed the door. So I think we can safely move away. Then we gotta figure out what to do with Anarissa. So in a perfect world, Anarissa would go up to our guildly friends. Damn it. I am playing very dangerous, I just realized. Oh, hi. Hey, look, it's a guild team leader. That actually is good for us. It is time for the bonk. Okay, so it was a guild security chilling nearby. I'd like to try and subdue him, but we'll see how it goes. Also wonder if I can just shoot the fence. Nope. That is a no bueno, unfortunately. So we have a guild security. Yeah. I'm worried. I'm very worried. We'll deal with the guild security and then we'll go and try to get in here. I probably will need one of my gals to take point. Terrible reactions, by the way. Alternatively, I can just shoot him once. Okay, shoot him again. Alright. This is not really going great, is it? Huh. I was kinda hoping to get through his armor. Yeah, if I want to get in there, okay. If I want to get in there, I just need to take the long way around, I think. Which is a real shame. We know there's one more Geo inside. We know there is a fella right over here. Maybe the knife can actually cut it. Although I'm very, very doubtful about it. I'll have forced it, just chill for a bit longer. Yeah. Just have her chill for a bit longer. I'm worried Orbital might lose her shit, but that's okay. Okay, he's overstunned, which is to be expected. So the whole thing I was hoping for is that if we can shoot him, and we can down him just like that, I don't have to worry about stunning him. I just need to worry about healing him. We'll do it next turn. I'm pretty sure he's gonna bleed out before then, but hey, at least I tried. At least I tried. I can't believe I am going all in though. I still don't know if this is a good or a bad idea. My gut is telling me this is a very, very bad idea and I shouldn't be doing it, but... well, I never really listened to my gut, so that's on me. Right, I do have the possibility to open up a path. Well, that's the thing about possibilities, huh? You have them until you don't. Okay, let's try a knife. Yeah, okay, I just don't think that's gonna be it. I hate saying it, but I just don't think that's gonna be it. Somebody needs to go inside and check this crap out. Ah, there you go. I need to double check if that's the guy with the wrench. That was not the guy with the wrench, which means there is another GO inside. Oh my god. Ok. We're having a good time, right guys? We're having a great time. I tried punching it, but her claws kinda mess things up. Watch this. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, he's still asleep. Nice. I'm so stuck here. Okay, I was gonna deal with streetlights. Let's go and deal with streetlights. That's 1. And that's not enough time units. Or as I like to say, that's 2. Not that it hit, but still. First time in a long time I'm being overly cautious here. We're getting there, we're getting there. He's gonna die from overstun, there is no way to prevent it. Ow! How are you dodging all of that? You little bastard. There we go. Okay. I believe that's all the geos taken care of. Then we have this savvy gal. No wonder Orbital Might is freaking out. Oh god. Yeah, he died. He died. I don't think there's anything we could have done to prevent him from bleeding out. Okay, Darkness, my beloved friend. We might actually get absolutely hammered here, we'll see. And then we can get the show on the road here in a bit. I don't think there's anybody else in here. Let me just double check. Nope. We're good. Or as good as you possibly could be. Okay. Alright, let's patch it back up. It's better. And weirdly enough, I noticed this guy getting up. Weirdly enough. Usually I absolutely miss these type of things. That's 1 fence punch. Oh. We had 1 good run. Okay, there you go. Okay, let's wrap this up. So we know there's 1 GO, and we know there's 1 guild security, and we know there's at least a guild hostess we still need to deal with. We might be dealing with enemies here, but I think once we clean this out, we should be fine. Hi. That's not what I was anticipating. Got him. And there's my guild hostess. Just gotta hope that we can deflect. Let's make sure that we don't shoot her, because I would like to preserve her. She is worth money. I'm currently in the we gotta preserve money mode, so make of that what you will.
Looks like we'll finish this later.
Yeah, exactly. Hosting a party without us is a crime. I knew there was another guild security. It actually feels kinda nice when you have an assumption and it turns out to be true. If it's, you know, a good assumption to make. If it's a bad assumption to make, it's awful. Long range attack. Oh, we downed him just like that. I cannot believe it. We'll block this path to make sure our cat girl remains safe. And I believe all we gotta do is now blitz through this building and we should be done. Worst case scenario, people are gonna wake up behind us, which I'm not looking forward to. Orbital might actually panic. Oh, that's not good. Didn't notice it. Hmm? Wait, where was that? It sounded very metallic. Ah, okay, guild security. Alright, gotcha. I was secretly hoping that me just going Daka 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 would have been enough to kill him. How foolish of me. I mean, he didn't leave me with much choice now, did he? Okay. I would have loved to preserve his life, but he didn't want to be preserved. So I did the most reasonable thing we could do and just straight up kill him. Bonk. Ah, great. Okay, we're bleeding a little. Let's hope it's not gonna be too bad. Bleeding for 1. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's very nice. 10 out of 10. 10 out of freaking 10. I'm slightly offended, to be fair. I'm slightly offended, to be fair. So it turns out that there was still somebody hiding all the way here in the back, in this little area, and they decided to show up now. So looks like Orbital is not going to be long for this world. And there's nothing I can do to stop this. Except for throwing a few blind grenades and hoping for the best. This is awful. I feel cheated. Okay, well, I mean... what else could I have done at this point, right? It's a shame, it's a real shame. But I think all things considered, this might be the best course of action. Bingo. Alright, 4 dead men looted, 9 hostages taken, 4 enemies surrendered. I know we killed at least 2 of them. 3, 4. Okay, that means that the savvy girl who was also getting absolutely bombed also perished, but that's alright. We got 9 hostages with 4 enemies surrendered. That is pretty decent. More importantly, we got, yeah, so the savvy girl kinda died, but we got 4 team guild security, 1 team leader, 6 GOs. This alone is worth 200k. And we saved Orbital, we saved Orbital. Orbital the Mighty gets to die another day. Alright, let's kick out the GOs at least, let's kick out the team leader, and let's kick out the security guards. And the highwaymen, we have way too many of those. Ka-ching! Not too bad. I mean, we got incredibly lucky near the end. Orbital is going to be out for many days. Hazard is out for 22. And Orbital is out for 33. Did we get anything cool? Not that I think, or at least I don't think so. No tech vests. I think we got some chemicals, and that's about it. Which is, I guess, 42k. Right, and then we have a temple raid. Where though? Takes us about 7 hours. Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, we got the temple raid we're gonna be doing during nighttime. Did we get stapler and the metal ore? We did not get any metal ore, I believe, but we had the stapler already. We got quite lucky with it, so I haven't been too concerned about it. Oh my god, I still need to make so much money. We have 2 million though, laying around, which is absolutely fantastic. Keep in mind, I need about 1.6. I need about 1.6 million if I wanna be able to. Oh god, how much is that? Build the last to overcharge radars. In this particular case, I am debating if I want to get rid of the bag of cash. I do believe I need it for gambling. Probably more than 2 million if you're not selling the big rocks. That's true. 2.5. Unfortunately for me though, the airbus, the menacing hull and the tiny drill cannot be included. We have lots of glamour. I don't want to sell all my glamour. I don't want to sell the power junks either. Or the trucks. 2 million actually. How are we getting 2 million? Huh. I mean, graph units are quite a bit. Ah, okay, so the glamour and the medical supplies and the encrypted data disks. I guess we can sell some silver bars eventually, but let's take them out of the queue. Money purse, gun almanacs. It's still 1.1 million. That's surprising. Alright, there we go. Now the number is coming down quite a bit. So, this is what I think we're gonna do, right? This is what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna sell all the silver bars, -1. It's only 50k. Like, that's the gut punch. I'm actually debating if we want to use the mini launcher. It does have the stun mini bombs, but yeah. I don't know if we can use it without researching it. It's hilarious if the gimped sell prices work in your favor. Yeah, there's a few times where it actually works in your favor, but most of the time it's mostly just a gut punch. 18 hunting rifles is way too many. Some jewelry we can kick out. Yeah, look at the machine ammo belts. Sweet. Ref battery pack, bounty tokens. Wow, that's a lot of beer. We can kick quite a few beers out. Same with the vodka. Let's actually get it all the way down to 20. Oh. Why do we have almost 200 Buddha smokes? I know that we're chain smokers nowadays, but oof, not that much. Smoking up the entire hideout. 6 spray guns, a good amount of incendiaries. I'll keep both the less pistols for the damage differentiation. I suppose so. It's not that much. Not that much. I guess the same goes for the... Well, I don't like the nerf. I really don't like the nerf less pistol. I'm very against it myself. We got some X-Rock we can sell. Way too many ramshacked rifles. I think I just want to keep one for researching purposes. We're gonna be patching up the shiny, the rusty niners to become shiny, so that's fine. I guess the Soldov are relatively okay. I don't like using them, but there is some use for them. Got the prepper box we need to open. We got some mad scribblings we eventually need to research. What can we get from it? A sinister device of doom. Alright. It's not too bad actually. Though 9 out of 10 times whenever I use this thing I just get garbage. We can try it and see how it goes. We have a Mega Scorpion Sting. Some domestic shotguns. You don't actually research the ramshackle, no. But I like to keep it as a backup in case I really do need to force myself to research it. I usually try proccing it off easier targets, such as the gun almanac or the home front rifles, for example. Or for example, let's say, I can't look at it. A tough girl, tough guy, savvy girl. That's usually the preferred option. Got some crack we can kick out. Sermon book, we already have one. Okay, no, I'm satisfied with this. That's about 150k. I mean, I thought its UFOpedia was known from the start. Is it? Maybe this. Maybe this. Oh yeah, this. There you go. Once you contact the merchants, I suppose. No, that's not true. I guess it is from the start, yeah. Is it gonna like less than 5 brainer days and interrogation is 5 to 10? Depends on some weapons. Depends on some weapons. I know for example that if you were to use... Tough Guy's a poor example. Alter Boy, I think, was an Alter Boy a good example? No, Altar Boy is not a good example, but we need to interrogate quite a few of them. I need to keep that in mind. We might be able to proc both the money purse and the bag of cash from them, together for the treasure bag and the treasure chest. But yeah, if we can get 13 of them, even human citizens and conversion. Wait, no, not conversion. I'm thinking about the other one, persuasion, which they don't give. B-boy, I think, is another one. No, B-boy is 5 days. I'm pretty sure there's a few interrogations that are relatively quick. Ah, what do I know? Usually you want to go for the shorter one, even if it means proccing them multiple times, unless you're really pressed for time. An interrogation gives more points, but repeat interrogations do not. That's usually how I kinda try to evaluate. Time is money. Your infamy last month was high. You've convinced the governments to make advance payments. Son of a bitch, because we're gonna have a really bad month. Well, I mean, we're really close. All I need is, let's see. I need an additional 125k. Can we get 125k? I think we're gonna sell the money back, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna pick one up here in a bit. And the same goes for at least, well, let's sell some chemicals. Yeah. Okay, let's expand with another overcharged radar. I am starting to feel kinda safe. It will only take another 16 days to get the radar up and running. And TikTok, we are on a clock that is very rapidly running out. For now, Temple of Sirius. Now, I might sound like a broken record, but we're gonna be capping today. And it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck big time. So yeah, as you can see, I've been very aggressively capping people. Because our wounds are kinda through the roof at the moment. We can't walk around in Crusader. We just can't. Well, actually, Isdar might finally be able to use Crusader gear. Isdar is a bit experienced, so maybe. Otherwise, I think we're gonna go for the iconic duo. Isdar is experienced, right? Oh god, Isdar. Alright. I have faith, believe it or not. Let's go. Huh. I feel like I'm missing something. Also research locking. Shotgun summary is coming up. Is it really worth doing this? I mean, I will get chitin plates and I can make skill armor, and I know that I desperately need skill armor. I guess it's worth it. For now, let's go. Shotgun summary, there you go. Shotgun fist. More importantly, we can now buy shotgun shells, something we're starting to run low on. Let's hold off on the money purse. I mean, a girl guide will be quite nice. Let's do those a bit later, right? Let's do those a bit later. Medical manual. Let's do that a bit later as well. Golden almanac would also be quite nice. Treasure hunting, sermon book. The neophyte boot camps has become a possibility. We just need to get a priest, and then we can just research the rest. I'm thinking if gymnastics at this point is a good option to go for. If we go for the HE grenade, we can actually buy them. So let's research the HE grenade. I mean, we can get it from a tough girl, but yeah, I won't count on it. I think a sickbay is becoming more and more likely as a good option. Keep in mind, there's 2 things I want to get this month. 2 things I want to get. There you go. Bandit camps. Okay, we're good on shotgun shells. I mean, we can also use the rubber slugs. I'm not too excited. using the rubber slugs, but it might be a good way to deal with less armored enemies. I think in most cases I probably will want to use the not the dart pistol, dart rifle. Ooh, we got our first batch of electro flares. Yeah, so it's the 16th of April and we're nowhere closer to either the Mansion Invasions, which requires the social hierarchy and maid outfits. Okay, we're definitely not going to be proccing that. What about bandit camps? I think this is mostly just blocked by me not having a ruffian. Which is really, really unfortunate. Okay. I hate this already. Great. Alright. What's the reason behind wanting bandit camps? It's just a good mission to pick up. You just want to add better missions to your pool. That's usually the gist that I operate on. I think you can get nice stuff from bandit camps as well, money-wise. I think they might have a few, at least troublemakers. But they also have some bags of cash. Not bags of cash, the other things. Money purses, I think. But don't quote me on that. Please, do not quote me on that. Huh. That was unfortunate. Isdar will save the day. You generally want to add missions to your pool if you can do them. So, for example, if you cannot do underground missions because you don't have something like Locknars, do not add them to your fucking pool. That's the lesson I had to learn last time, the hard way. Alright. So here's a problem. There we go. I might not be able to cap a good chunk of these people. Night pirates. Hey there, Anarissa, how you doing? Hope your practice is going good. Hope your practice is going pretty good. Alright, we pick up our whacking sticks and we prepare to whack like no one has whacked before. Yeah, I'm looking to aggressively cap. Oh wow, he's going for it. Oh, never mind, he left. I think we saw... Oh, it's this... Okay, okay, I see. It's this temple. One down. Unfortunately, he's a bit overstunned. We'll deal with him next turn, I think. Yeah, so I do not like these church neophytes. He'll bleed out on his own. Alright, that's the third person. Where? All the way over there. Damn it. I don't mind Molotov church neophytes, but once I get a Molotov off, it usually sucks. Yeah. Oh, wait, why am I getting shot at? Hold up. Why am I getting shot at? I'm confused. Am I in the light? I guess I'm in the light, yeah. Huh. Oh, color me surprised. I guess we're very lucky that we had armor, so we took very little damage. But I didn't think we were in the light, so that caught me off guard. Very, very off guard. Ah, okay. There we go. We have a tough girl. This might actually be very difficult to cap everybody. That is something I gotta keep in mind here. I was promised Boyz, where are they? We're still whipping them into shape. Still whipping them into shape. Okay, that's not gonna work. For now, let's bravely retreat, as one generally does. And Anarissa is gonna cross the road here in a bit. I know I don't need to worry too much about the lighting, but yeah. Oh my god, did I just get naded? How did I get naded? How did I just get naded? Oh, I give up. I give up. I don't seem to understand this game. The light seems to be getting me every single time. I cannot believe it. Well, these people are going to be out for the next 50 days. I'm starting to think that maybe, very maybe, just capping is not that likely. For now, let's just patch ourselves up. Yeah, that was surprising. That was very surprising. I think this light is messing with me, and we were just on the edge of it. I'm having a real bad time figuring out when something is too much lit up and when something isn't lit up enough. I'd love to beat up these church neophytes. Don't think that's gonna happen though. I can beat him up and then we can try and pull back. Bit of a risky move, unfortunately for me. But well, I am built on risky moves, unfortunately for them. Or me, I guess. There we go. I believe in the professional term that is called a hit and run. And run we did. Bravely away. Next up we probably will need to spread out a bit. Just probably. I'm not too concerned, but hitting him is going to be very difficult. I mean, let's be fair, okay? This is total darkness. Maybe not for wood, but this is total darkness. That's not total darkness. I don't know what is. There's another problem. I think somebody else threw a grenade. Doesn't seem like it. That again is a very aggressive move that might very well backfire. It probably will. Okay, so the church priest and two b-boys and I believe a friend. Have we got mate outfits yet? No. I mean yes, but still need to research it. Let the bonking commence. No, no, no. We'll have to hang back for a bit. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hang back for a bit. Get rid of this freaking awful thing. Now we're dealing with total darkness. Oh, there's a stuff girl down there, right. I think I'm gonna be dropping my SMG. I don't think it's working out, my SMG. I think I need to start putting it in my backpack, but it's just so many time units. I don't feel comfortable doing it. You end up with situations like this. I think there is still a Church Neophyte in that particular area, but we'll see how it plays out. Gonna make sure my item stash remains safe. Past mistakes can stay in the back. Oh, here we go. No? Here we go. No? Okay, alright, I'll take it. I like how he has shown his back to me, as if he's taunting me. Haha, you can't get me. Which probably is true. But haha, cut you now. Did we lose a quarterstaff? No, we didn't. Okay. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be a problem. Maybe I just gotta deliver it. Just run up. Drop, and then bravely run away. Okay. Next up, tough girl. So yeah, I know that we need to spend a lot of money. That's also why I've been doing this aggressive capping. Or worse. Very much worse rather than better. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep the SMG away. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. I'll take the risk. Screw it, I'll take the risk. Alright, we got him. Okay, there's two altar boys. There is a Church Neophyte with a shotgun. He's gonna be annoying. I am debating if I just want to shoot the guy. Let's attempt it. He's probably gonna shoot me. Oh, wow, okay. So apparently we're lit up. Oh no! It's Ferrosol that's lit up. Yeah, I vastly am overestimating how much light these things emit. That's a lot more than I anticipated. Did he leave? I guess he left. Same can be said for the B-boys. I mean altar boys. Crap. Where did the altar boys go? I'm actually very afraid they might attempt to flank me. I know there were two altar boys roaming this area, and they're now kinda gone. Kinda would love to dive into the warehouse. So I can't really move here until we've better secured the area. Is there anything here? Just the top side. Okay, so this is a pretty useless area to be. Gotcha. That's fine. Isdar is fine. And then we have Ferrosol. I think as long as we keep pushing, we should be fine. Try to ignore people in our back as much as possible. But yeah, I might actually hold on to a good Planphora of altar boys just so we can proc both the money purse and the bag of cash. So we don't need to research it ourselves. Which will be preferable. No. Doesn't look like they're gonna be there though. Yeah, I've been very afraid of this area. I don't think I need to be. Did they really just go inside? I highly doubt it. I guess so. Huh? Okay, it's time time to go. Time to go, go, go. We are severely wounded, that's the big downside. It's not my favorite church map, to be fair. I prefer the usual ones. But as far as this goes, it's not too shabby. I'm also missing a church neophyte. This actually is making me paranoid now. Alright, next turn. That's one. It's actually nice that we attacked upwards. Aha! The tough girl got back up. I suppose for now that is perfectly acceptable. Yeah, we gotta keep moving. Is this really it? I guess this is really it. Something feels off. Something feels very, very off. I'd like to go on record and say something feels very, very off about this. We got a tough guy. Oh, will you look at that. Will you look at that. I just hope he doesn't walk up to Anarissa. I'm pretty damn sure he is gonna walk up to Anarissa. Okay, yeah, that's the B-boy. Doing B-boy things. Altar boy. God damn it. I'll never get rid of the muscle reflex. Savvy girl. Oh yeah, that's that guy. Can we easily reach him, or is this one of those cases where we need to run halfway across the map? Gotcha. Oh, gotta go somewhere. Gotta go somewhere. Yeah, we're almost done, so let's wrap this up. I really do hate it because I know there is more enemies around. I just haven't found them yet. But I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Let's beat up the altar boy, and then we'll see what's next. Hehehehe. Sucker. Bonk. Yeah, so now we need to figure out what's next. Yeah, this ain't good. Okay. Let's start going back outside. I was secretly hoping that I will be incorrect and the last few enemies are just, you know, roaming inside the compound, but it doesn't seem to be the case. I feel so confident with my Unipuma. I'm bound to make very dumb mistakes with it. Yeah. I have no idea where the last enemies are. Ah, haha, I see. I see. Okay. Alright. Doable. Yeah, look at this. We went all the way to the top. Oh. Do you have? No, you don't have a canteen of refreshment either. Okay. Let's pick him up and go downstairs. Yeah, it's pretty sad watching me struggle. But it must be done. Ooh. Okay, we got an altar boy that's just roaming about. That's good though, because we can deal with him next turn. Is there? Okay, let's go. Oh. He just picked up my gun. He just picked up my gun, I cannot believe it. I mean, I absolutely can believe it, matter of fact. But yeah. Let's make sure that that doesn't backfire. Although, if we can finish this... that will be great. Don't I have anybody else? Oh, Dictator's still all the way up top. Damn it. Yeah, this is gonna be a disaster in the making. I can tell already. Alright, let's get him. Get him, Isdar. He's right there. He's right there. And with that, we are not done. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Why are we not done yet? Why are we not done yet? I do not know where he went. Oh, he went inside most likely. Right? Oh no, he's just chilling nearby. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe the price is a bit too high. Where's the last enemy? I do not like this. I do not like this one tiny bit. Oh, come on. No. No, that's not the guy. That's not the guy we're looking for, by the way. I'm actually getting fed up with this. I heard a door open. I don't know which door now. Okay. So, the current consensus is that... Are you fucking kidding? No, no, no. You cannot... Seriously? No. No, 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 no. No, no. Mm-mm. Can you go just and die or something? I'm really tired though of all of these little shits just doing their own thing. Just take the hint. Just take the hint and go and sleep. It's not even that. Not even that. How much do you want to bet? That he's gonna home in on Narissa like a freaking moth to a flame. It's a shame that past mistakes had to die. But that's just the way it goes. Always. Also, I think he needs to reload his gun, so... Yeah, so I think this has been the altar boy. Wait. Can you not shoot me? I think it's been the altar... Oh, come on, what are you even doing? That I lost track of? Yeah, I know, Silencer, it's just a lot of hassle and I don't like hassle. I'd rather deal with me freaking out than having to deal with a bunch of hassle. And I'm fine with it most of the time if the game didn't decide that there is this one singular enemy that decides to just run away all across the map. That's right, you go and die. I just straight up just murder him. No, no, we're here to cap, we're here to cap. Also, the big problem is if you put them on a big pile, it's hard to spot them. Especially if somebody gets up, especially if somebody just breaks. Who's supposed to be guarding that? Shit show. Okay, let's wrap this up. This is the last enemy. So this B-boy, probably, altar boy, probably went from over here, to down here, walked all the way around here, all the way down here to chill in this area. Oh. You can't make this up. Can't make that up. Awful. And we had to lose a hand because of it. That's the worst part of all. Why don't we have cuffs and parts? We do. We have manacles. It takes, I think, 90% of your time units to put them on somebody, which makes them really annoying. And if somebody's stun regeneration is high enough, manacles don't even matter. I think they can also be broken, yeah. So, it's just a shit show all around. It's a real shame we lost past mistakes. It's a real shame, nothing to be done about it. We're gonna be selling the Yeoman, the security guard, the hostess, 3 neophytes, no actually 2 neophytes, the Shrine Maiden. Yeah, the Shrine Maiden. We're gonna get rid of the savvy girls, the sharp guy, the tough girls, the tough guy. Do I want to get rid of the Mohawker? Yeah, let's get rid of the Mohawker. And we'll get rid of the baller. Perfect. And then we have 6 altar boys to start churning through. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, past mistakes died. That was just awful. Ay ay ay. Dogs are decent at keeping hostages down, yeah. But I think... I actually don't know if that works or not. But yeah, the best thing I could have done there in this particular case was to either kill a bunch of people near the end or just move around in groups of 3 and keep an eye out on high value prisoners, or picking up the shotgun from the church priest and giving him something crappy like a I don't want to say a baton to pick up, but yeah, basically that. Many things I could have done, I was just too lazy for all of them, and that's why I got punished. It's just a shame that the B-boys went on a freaking road trip. Absolute shame. Let's decrypt some data disks. And this is what it is. I mean, we could have lost a whole bunch of people, so... all things considered, we got off relatively okay. Doesn't make it any less painful, but relatively okay. Supply crate, which gave us silver bars. Let's sell them. Waster's backpack. We got bandit knives and tech. Ooh. Yeah, I just sold the tech knife. Oops. That's a shame. That's a real shame. I clicked quicker than I was talking. And when I said it out loud, I realized I should not be selling that. We got some double-barreled shotguns, they can go. We got some .8 buckshot, that can go. And some daggers we kick out. Ka-ching! Secret door, we found another 100 old boots. That means we now have 200 old boots. That's nice. Encrypted data disks and back to Chateau La Morte. Giant cockroach carcass. Awful. Disgusting. Blech. And now we can actually butcher them for chitin plates. Something we needed. That will equal to 7% of a single gnome in the future. Yeah, if gnomes operated on logic, am I right? Okay, let's get some altar boys. So, for an altar boy, I kind of want to assign 2 people to it, so we can proc it every 1 to 2 days. It's gonna be nice. Let's double down on Durafred working. And let's butcher giant cockroach. Oh. What am I missing? What am I missing for butchering a giant cockroach? What am I missing? Oh. You can't type cock, no. No, I can't. Skill issues, I know. Yeah, I should have searched for beam manufacturing. Or I think it's extraction otherwise. Supplies okay, and then you look at, I believe it was extraction. Ooh, we should probably also get through these things. Do some spring cleaning. Alright. That will take 8 days though. Will keep me kind of busy. Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's get this done. I want to know what we get. I want to know what we get. Durafred working. Durafred is a quality material for indestructible and comfortable clothing and other things, making it sought after on the black market. The only accessible and plentiful source is robbery of guild personnel and other lucky guys who wear it. It is time to start a pyroman army. Will you be rolling gnome interrogations for Cybooks again? I can't. I can't. We all knew what happened last time. We all know what will happen this time. With the gnome we're absolutely gonna be getting, right? 2 more people on the church boy, 1 more person on the girl guide, and 2 people on the maid outfit. What does Lamia Enclave give us? Nothing. It's an intermediary, so we can get Lamia boss armor, Drake armor, or chainmail, but it also requires the appropriate armor researched. Which we don't have, unfortunately. We can now produce Durafret brass. MMA, Mutant Martial Arts. So, do you wish to become a warrior? Hard training is the only key. You need to develop proper training regiments, taking into account your advantages and disadvantages. Knowing yourself is half of the winning battle, the other half is actually not sucking ass. And now we can also buy grenades. Which is quite nice, except it might be a bit too expensive for poor old me. Wow, okay, it's not that bad actually. Another altar boy, Graph Ball League, which is literally the worst out of all the options. Alas, the show must go on. A stranded government agent. This is good. This allows us to pick up a ruffian. I don't want to do it during nighttime. We have cat girls in peril. We have to help them. I'm hearing one of my kids. Apparently they were very surprised to find cat girls that are in peril. Let's get the show on the road. So we're not gonna be wearing chains, I think. Also, I'm pretty sure that it's gonna be freezing cold, so we need to walk around in furs. Which kinda scares me. I do want to take cleanser armor, which I believe is quite cold resistant. Cleanse, cleanse, cleanse. I think it's gonna be bats. It's gonna be bats or worst case scenario highwaymen. I think we'll be blessed. Also, we cannot unfortunately take Anarissa with us because Anarissa will quite literally die from the cold. Yeah. I need to use more of my slave soldiers. Also, we don't have a third cleanser armor. That's problematic. Alright, it's gonna be a Vatna in Fur's outfit as well. That's gonna be your team. Now the best way to do this is probably make sure that we have military shotguns. I don't think I want to run with grenades. I do want to pick up ammo clips. Silencer also is going to be running around with a shotgun. Let's change it around a little bit. Chuck Norris is going to be running around with a shotgun as well. Okay. I'm seeing a very nasty pattern here. How goes the air game? Awful. Absolutely awful. We do not talk about the air game. That's how bad it is. I'm expecting that this month is just going to be harsh. Because we just cannot do interceptions. The only person who's really like reliable at this point is Wood. Which kind of is another problem on its own. Just gonna hope that the cats can pull this off. We should not be running around with SMGs, but I don't have decent rifles. We could use the old rifle. I think I will use the old rifle on Wood. I think I'll use the old rifle on Wood. Yeah, this is how we're gonna play it. I don't like using rifles because I feel it's quite unreliable, damage output wise. Okay, they do a lot of damage, but I can only shoot once or twice at most. That's basically the point I'm trying to make here. But it's just, I need long range. I need long range. We need to go and travel that ends well. I'm worried about this one though. Oh yeah, I see another problem. I just now noticed it. I have no equipment. Let's quickly check this out. I want to get shotguns. We need... Let's pick up a 9 and 9 domestic shotguns. I don't want to use old shotguns. We have some combat shotguns, by the way. Next up, I want to get pistols. Oh my god, we might need to get rid of a few flintlock balls. We'll grab those. Pocket less charger. Self-charging less pistols. 12 submachine guns. Some submachine gun clips. Need more shotguns though. You use 8 buck, yeah. Precision fire. I think we necessarily need those, but let's try. Okay, real quick. Crusader skill, Finn. Yeah. We're not yet at the point where this is going to become a problem, but it's something I'm definitely going to need to keep in mind in the very near future. We're not going to be capping. We'll take a few knives and the likes. I can't take an old blade. It feels wrong to take an old blade. So real quick. I need bandages. I absolutely would need bandages. Or first aid kit. Do I have first aid kits? I have a few first aid kits. Right. Yeah, I hate when my item stash goes boom. We'll be fine. I think once upon a time I had my item pile blow up and it basically cost me over 2 million just to replace it, and it felt so painful. Which is the big issue. A lot of these people don't have a backup weapon, so I'm gonna give some of these people a backup weapon. That's good enough for me. I'm glad we got some Rambos with us, and a nun. Uzi dual wielding nun. Screw it, let's go. I recall that item pile being destroyed. It happens so often, it's hard to keep track, right? I kinda would like for this to be a day mission, unfortunately for me, so we'll see how it plays out. I might be going insane, by the way, just as a side note. I keep thinking I'm hearing my kids, but it might actually be the kids outside that are going apeshit. But last time I said that, my kids ended up going apeshit, so... we'll see. We'll see. I also want to use a heavy shotgun. And... let's do it like this. No? 86. 68. Are Lamias recruitable since when? N14, the latest update. The recruitable race. Quite nice. Okay, and these guys are gonna go and die trying to rescue a stranded officer. A Redman cache. Hey, okay, so yesterday, last time I was streaming, I said there is something that I forgot to do, and I can't remember what it is, and I think it's important, but I forgot. After the stream, I remembered what I was supposed to do. Recruit 5 Lamias. 5 Lamias. That's what I forgot to do. So yeah, let's go and recruit 5 of them. You know, Redman cache. We got some money purchases we can sell. We did not get a bag of cash, by the way. I'm very glad we did not sell our bag of cash. Did you miss a month of Lamias then? No, I didn't, luckily. So we hired Lamias in March. And now I've hired Lamias in April. I think it was the 2nd of April that I said, hold up. My brain is tingling. Yeah. For a lack of a better way of explaining it. I guess we can sell some scrap metal. We have quite a bit of it. I guess we can scrap some chemicals. We have quite a bit of it. And I do believe I had lots of balls. Flintlocky balls. And off you guys go. Our storage space is getting quite cramped. Skybus. Oh, you guys are planning on landing? No. All's well that travels end well. Alright, cat girls, we're here to rescue you. Please. It's rats. It's rats. It's giant rats. Did anybody have rats? I sure as hell didn't. Wait, why are we saving the cats from rats? Aren't we supposed to save the rats from the cats? Okay, let's make sure we don't get murdered. All's well that ends well. They caught him by surprise. Yes. Ooh, double hit. Not good enough though. Isdar. Show people how it's done. God damn it, Isdar. Z-Ramble. Show people how it's done. It's 1. It's 2. It's 3. God, I love the sound of rats dying. Wait, no. Oh, she's busy. Sounds awful. We have 2 rats up here. I kind of would like to kill those rats. I don't think we can. And we have a rat basically isolated all the way down in this area. I don't even think it can go anywhere. Our Lamia's fleshed out enough. They're kind of like Locknars. I still want a Locknar path. But they're kind of like Locknar, so. I usually like to be surprised about how many tourists there's gonna be. That's good. Alright. Let's go. No! They got a cat girl. No! No! No, she's busy anyways. No! Damn it. Can't believe it. No! Stop killing them! Can't you guys do reaction fire earlier? What's wrong with ya? Yeah, they're challenged. They're very challenged. I didn't expect them to be this challenged. My god. Can't believe it. Wow, okay, and then we do that type of stuff. Good job, everybody. Okay, well, it doesn't look like we can save a lot of them. Doesn't look like we can save a lot of them, but we save one who's busy, so womp womp. Hey, we got at least one friendly, so if we can keep her alive, I'll be happy. You know, gotta know which fights to pick and which you don't. That being said though... Yeah, it's been a slaughter apparently. I don't think we can kill that one. I don't think we can kill that one. I would love to lob out a grenade, I just don't think we're gonna be able to lob out a grenade either. Yeah, priming and throwing it will take way too long. Okay, we need to back up. We had a very good start, but I think it kind of fell flat the second... There's so many reds down there. Well, at least they're not in my face, so that's an advantage. That's one. That's two. Nice. That's three. That's four. That's 5. 6. 7, 8, 9. No, wait. I think there's like 7. I've been watching your recent Jack the Lions 2 playthrough on YouTube. I'm so sorry to hear that, Loquintrian. I'm sorry you have to go through that. I'm so sorry. Hope you're enjoying it, though. Hope you're enjoying it. How did the Get Girl piss off the entire giant rat population of the entire country? Probably thought she was having a quick snack. That usually does the trick. Oh, she never made it. Really weird when I show up and you mention my nickname on stream. Magic, right? Magic. Like I'm gonna censor you. Where am I? Alright, 1, 2, 3. Off it goes. Into the water. God damn it. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Off it goes. Okay. Alright. Never mind. We'll pretend it never happened. Really embarrassing. I don't know where he is going, but if he's going in that direction, he's probably worth killing. Now, I'd love to shit on the golden guns, saying that, oh, they don't have enough ammo, but the golden SMG has saved my ass. This is gonna suck, isn't it? This is gonna suck big time. Okay, 2 reds have gone insane. One has gone berserk. And another one has gone insane. Okay, let's put up the pressure. I think we're practically done here. We only saved 2 cat girls, or 3 cat girls, which really feels painful if you think about it. There were like 8 of them. Like 8 cat girls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we only saved 3. Oof. Rough. Very rough. Oh shit. Where do we can't see them? Oh. Oh, Chucky. I'm more surprised that Antarctica has this many rats. Alright, I'm willing to give this one more shot. One more try. Wood? Oh yeah, he's not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. It's not gonna make it. Okay, it's not a great turn. 2 berserk rats. You're stuck. He's going in for a kill. He's coming. Yeah, I figured that will happen. Man, Chucky nearly died there. Nearly died. Which again is not that surprising, to be fair. There we go. Let's patch him up before he bleeds out. 11 wounds, by the way. I figured the cleanser armor at least was able to take more hits than that, but no. No, it didn't. That's okay. How badly are you bleeding? 6 more wounds, huh? I can fix that. Let's go. I mean, it's not too bad. It could have been a lot worse. I mean, he could have died, clearly. That would have been the worst possible outcome. Okay, we'll double tab him. Never mind, we won't double tab him. Can we wrap this up now, please? Can we please wrap this up? That rat is not gonna go insane anymore. It's gonna charge me, isn't it? It's gonna take this opportunity to charge me. Still insane. Good. Okay, so the last force seems to kinda all over the place. That's good, I suppose. Now let's wrap this up. It's, by the way, one of the things that's really frustrating me is I'm having a hard time hitting these damn rats. Because I think sometimes these things break line of sight or block line of sight. Don't quote me on that, but it feels like it. Alright, at least a tiny hit. I'll take it. Reload our gun. There we go. And then there was one. Actually, there's two. There's a second one down here. Corpses should break line of sight, depending if it's a small or a large creature. Alright, the rat bled out. The cat girls are charging in. Oh dear god, the cat girls are charging in. Yeah, like, I expect this line of sight to work, right? But it doesn't. Oh well. There you go. With that we are done. 6 of them died, 3 of them survived. Not a great number, but all things considered, I guess it could have been a lot worse. We got one Catgirl tourist, which is fantastic, but because I do believe Rouge Guy requested to be a Catgirl. And we got, let's see, a Nekomimi blade, and a golden shotgun, and some golden pistols. And a very sick ray gun. Neat. And clearly we need to buy more shotgun shells. Alright. Nekoblade is a big one, yeah. A very big one. Quite happy with it. I still think the Nekoblade is one of my most favorite blades, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Beriunga. Okay, Loquintrian, I'll do that here in a second. Okay. Nighttime mission. We're dealing with Baller, which is terrible, by the way. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, right, it doesn't matter because our damn things emit light anyways. Okay. We need an MD for I. Do we need an MD? We don't need an MD. We just need some self-care, that's all. Okay. I think they might be hiding inside this little thing. It's gonna suck. Okay, well, I was gonna say I called it, but nobody popped out. That is quite surprising. We got a baller. Maybe we can keep him alive. It will be very difficult to do so though, so let's not bother with it. Also, it's at this point I realized that not everybody has a medkit. Gotta keep that in mind. Okay, so let's hunt. Like we've never hunted before. They might still be walking down. we'll see. Hey, there's another baller. So yeah, some of these ballers might actually have decent weaponry. Oh, Okay, that's better. Nice and dark. Nice and dark-ish. Swear to God, I'll never be able to get into a proper dark area at this rate. Okay, I think some of them are all the way in the back at least, so let's keep hunting. That's a second baller. That is a second baller. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Oh, that's some very, very good shooting. Yeah, we're not going to be able to blow that one up. Okay. Well, we got a little dark area that we can exploit. Let's go. I promise myself that today I will be less messy than I usually am. Try to be a bit more tactical. Tactical is a poor word. Basically, don't do stupid shit that's gonna get me killed. That's my that's my terminology for tactics. And I like to think that shooting lights is a conscious move. I think they're all inside the big building. Oh yeah, definitely. We're gonna get toasted. We're gonna get roasted and toasted. We're absolutely gonna get roasted and toasted here. Okay, that's fortunate. Still had some backup plans, luckily, but oof. Yeah, business as usual. I brag one time about wanting to be more savvy in what I'm doing, and this is what I get. This is what I get. Right, I do have a combat none. Let's not forget about that. That's one. That's two. That's three. Alright, who needs experience? You need one. And with that we're done. So there is somebody down here as well near the government agents. We have another baller with a crowbar, and I think that means there is one lurking in this vicinity as well. Yeah. The one that I'm worried about has a 6 pistol. A pea shooter. Okay, let's blow up some lights. Lights out. PP shooter, exactly. Thank you, Quad Bit. Ready to dunk all over us. Nearly shot the wrong part. Alrighty, okay. And we're still in a lit up area thanks to that damn thing. No, set the fucking thing on fire! Oh, really? Okay. I feel played. I feel very much played. Ranger danger, by the way, but That's alright. There we go, that's better. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Alright, okay. So he seems to be having a hell of a time. Why can I not burst him? Alright, let's get him. Got him. Colette strikes again. Good job, Colette. He has a Molotov, which is unfortunate, and that guy is a pea shooter, which is also unfortunate. Fortunately for me, I cannot hit him. Well, I don't know how that's fortunate, but sure. I might have been better off just blasting my way through this nightmare. Luckily, we're in relatively decent darkness. Except Tamamo, but it's okay. And the slow grind continues. At least it's working, we're not dying yet, so... And it's also nice that we're doing this with our secondary group of people, and we still have a full group of 12. Oh, okay. There's the crowbar. That's right, get him. Oh, acid attack. Let's do an acid attack. I forgot about our acid attack. Spit. Spit again. Okay, well, nice try, Tamamo. Nice try. We might need to stand up in order to hit him. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, let's wrap this up. Anybody without experience, John, Jaden, Jadenzider, and Bodoza, really. Can we get Jadenzider in here? Yes, we can. Great. Let's hope that he doesn't get shot though. Let's hope that we get one more turn to shoot. Uh-oh. Wait, no, that's fine. He's not all that dangerous. Where's Fedosia? Ah, I see. Okay. I think that should give everybody experience. Nope, not even close. Well, damn. Was a nice try. And now we wait. And now we wait. I think now we wait. I don't have ammo. There we go, that's 1. Yeah, you can't dodge that. Okay, that's good. Just John. Really? John didn't get experience? At all? Okay, come on. Why are we waiting with 0 ammo and why is she dual wielding SMGs? Because, come on. Come on. Because it's a cool nun. Don't diss on the nun. 0 ammo because apparently my Lamia doesn't have backup clips. I didn't realize it up until this point. Get him. Oh, we hit him. Again. Again? Again? One more. Got him. And with that, we are done. 9 dead men looted and 9 dead men killed. Everybody got experience and yeah, satisfied. I got 2 government agents, which will go for about 100k if I sell them, which I might very well do. I will pick up a few more shotgun shells, because we did burn through quite a few of them. Best kind of friend happened on Tamamo. I don't know when it happened, but it did happen. Does that mean that Tamamo took damage? She did. Not, actually. Oh, wow. don't diss the nun, else they're gonna show you some mercy, and it is none, exactly. 31, if you remain unseen, you cannot be targeted. Use the yeah, bullshit. Unless you've been spotted, am I right? Don't forget Barry Unger. I should absolutely not forget about Barry Unger. Give me 2 submachine guns, alright. You'll be gunning. Gunning for an early retirement. Decrypt the data disk, and I should also really regain my focus, because I'm losing focus, on what matters the most. No ruffians though. Very Unger 3. I mean, I don't think that's gonna work as much as I'd like. Alright. Okay. If I sell everything, it's 1.9 million, but we only need to sell enough to we only need to sell enough to get an additional 500k. I don't think we can make the 500k yet. By equipping a new one, exactly. It's the easiest solution. I mean, we can sell a Bejeweled Cup. We can sell... I guess a Moonflower, because I'm not planning on using it anytime soon. I guess we can sell 100 bananas, because they are taking up a bit of weight. We can sell some mutant meat, because holy crap, that's a lot of mutant meat. We need to keep the money purse, we need to keep the altar boys. We're not gonna get nearly enough cash, but let's settle on this for now. We'll do 1 Redman Cave. How long does it take for these people to arrive? 48 hours. Be gone. I need 400k. You know what? Screw it. Let's figure out what we can get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of the bag of cash. As great as it is, we'll probably just need to proc it, and then we'll get rid of the 2 government agents, which is 216k. We're still 200k short. So how am I gonna get 200k quite easily? I think for now we're gonna sell the stun mini bombs. And we'll probably also sell some medical no, I think I need, what was it, 10 medical supplies or 25? For a sick bay? I need to keep that in the back of my mind. Maybe there's some credit chips we can sell. Old coin. I think I might need to make a few concessions here and sell some stuff I'd rather not be selling. I think that's the general thing that I need to go for. Sell some stuff that I'd rather not sell. That's alright. I keep telling myself it's alright, but really it's not alright. Let's remember to actually take our electro flares. We need to research a Catgirl tourist at some point soon. The sermon book. Don't want to use double-barreled shotguns, but we can probably research one real quick. Same with the varmint rifle, I think. Yep. Can't you make some good old Chateau de la Mort? We are making it. We are making it. Well, I mean, I don't know if we're making it right now. I think I'm doing some spring cleaning. But otherwise we're making it. Make more. Easier said than done. Easier said than done. Okay, I'm quite satisfied with what we're currently kicking out. I'm very satisfied with what we're currently kicking out. But it's not good enough, we need more. Or we need less, I suppose. Alright, alright. Okay, I'm basically scraping the barrel at this point, and I'm doing that on purpose, because we also have weight issues that are becoming more and more prevalent. But for now, we probably would need to focus on the big stuff. So we're about maybe 60k short. I mean, sure, selling some glamour would solve the problem, but at this point I kinda want to preserve glamour. 80k, huh? 80k. Let's sell some credit chips after all. I'm not gonna touch the red ones. I really want to start hoarding those. I know that the red one quite often is more of a blocker than anything else. We're almost there. Maybe we can sell about 10 glamour. I'd rather avoid it, but maybe that's what we can do. Aqua plastics. I'm gonna get rid of the mini launcher. We can pick up another one easier later down the line. Why do I want 800k? Because now we're gonna build our final overcharged radar, and in 16 days we're gonna be missile free. Now, I'm saying this with a very smug smile, so this is gonna backfire. When I'm smug, bad things are gonna happen. Very bad things. Bring down the watchtower. Alright, let's see. We'll do it during nighttime. Well, actually it doesn't matter. Probably want to do it during daytime regardless. And let's... I never played Jack Sparrow, but missiles early. Yes, so Jack Sparrow does two things. It instantly will start the ninja wars and make your life a living nightmare. One way that it makes your life a living nightmare is by basically starting the missile bullshit from month 3, I believe. Missiles in August? In August? Are you... Alright, so why did I mentally map the fact that we're gonna be getting missiles in May? Well... Okay. So much money down the drain. So much money! Well, we're missile free in April. I'll be leaving now. I can't. God damn it. I could have put all that money into brainers. Or other things. I mean, we're gonna be making that soon enough. I probably would need to get an additional crew quarter. Oh, it's too late already. Oh, stupid ass overcharged radars. Alright, the Pyroman's Armor, named after the legendary Pyroman Empire, great slave masters of eons past. It takes much discipline to teach slave soldiers to properly fight and march in this armor, as well as feed them enough mutant meat for strength. Hence the long production time, made of durafred and metal, dyed in Soylent Red. Behold, the first of many slave soldier armors we're going to be producing. Okay. Let's do another decrypted data disk, let's do another altar boy, and let's also do another gun almanac. Let's do a sermon book. And let's do gymnastics. With 3 people. And let's also get the highwayman out of the way. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do bandit business either anytime soon. Requires redmen though. We're probably good for lots of base defenses, right? Except the ninjas. The ninjas will just do a ground assault, so my base defenses will be useless. Wait, what are we limited by? Durafred mesh. I mean, I guess we can piss off the government, right? Altar boy told us about the topaz. I'm okay with that. And gotta be kidding me. The decrypted data disk told us about the maid outfit, which is what I was researching. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm slightly disappointed. Let's go. Huh. Alright, well, I wonder what type of map this is. So yeah, I haven't added the map that you suggested there, Silencer, that would fix the outdoor watchtower. So we're still getting outdoor watchtowers, and this is yet another one. I must say, they are proccing very, very often. Very, very often. Why am I getting shot at? Oh, right, yes. You guys are seeing the other people through the windows. So, this watchtower, bring down the watchtower, has a bug where enemies are actually spawning outside. Instead of inside the damn watchtower, which is quite literally the mission we're supposed to do. So, the map basically fixes the spawning. These lovely, lovely individuals. Well, look at that. Ah, these lovely, lovely individuals. I misclicked. I absolutely misclicked there. I like that we're overstunning them. And then we have two more people. This used to be a rare variant. 90% of the time the robot was blocking the door. The robot is still blocking the door. I can't get in here. It's just the spawns are now outside. Yeah, I seem to be getting it 90% of all the times. Oh, look at that. But that's alright. I mean, we get to enjoy the rare variant quite often, right? They're both overstunned. We do have a canteen refreshment that I will be applying. Ever so diligently. And let's prepare for the ambush. Let's prepare for the ambush. Going once. Okay, they're fine. We'll hide right above or right behind the tree. Let them come so we can knock them down. Please do not shoot them though. We're here to cap, and cap we will. Oh, they're running away from me. They're running away from me, right. Let's wait a turn and then we'll attempt to cap them again. Pretty hard to get to. I think we're fine exposing ourselves a little. And that is how I got arrested. But yeah, let's do this. Don't... Whoa, hold up, that was our shotgun. That was our shotgun. Well, I guess Isdar, I guess Isdar got some experience out of that. That's quite nice. But don't do that again, Isdar. Please, don't do that again. Alright, let's whack him. Let's whack him where it hurts, right in the back of the head. Pomp. Good night. Oh, okay. He just went ahead and proceeded to ignore me. Ah, I see. Reaction fire, huh? Don't think I've ever used this stick. I've actually been quite enjoying it. On account of most of our people being terrible at melee, but also because it has a ranged attack. And the ranged attack is really, really handy when you're dealing with an enemy that is Melee focused or just outside of your reach? Oh, okay. Done, 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 and done. Let's get out of here. We got 4 GOs, which I'm quite happy with. That is a total of 60k. We got a money purse and a bunch of junk. We'll get rid of the... Well, actually... We'll eventually get rid of the good looking rocks. For now, it's fine. Neato. Tag it and bag it. No more room in prison. And we kicked them out. That was quick. Yeah. A Redman Rodeo. Alright, so this Redman Rodeo is actually very important. We need to get a Redman Mob Lieutenant. If we can get ourselves a Redman Mob Lieutenant, we can... Was it Bandit House? We need to get a Redman basically and a Redman Mob Lieutenant. Yup. Yup, that is exactly what we're gonna be doing. Yeah, sorry, Highwayman House. We're gonna be doing this during daytime. In Highway House. Yup, exactly. We're gonna be taking Anarissa with us. We're gonna be taking Z-Ramble. Forrest Stitz is gonna be joining us. Silencer, Isdar can join us. We should probably have... No, this is good. We could potentially just deploy an entire truck. That's the other possibility. You're going to save from so much there and still lose half your people. I hope not. I hope not. But I really do hate Redman Rodeos for the explicit reason that they're an absolute freaking pain. So let's hope that we can do this decently. When it comes to stun options, I need to think about this for a moment. I can probably just take an entire truck now that I think about it. We can take so many more people with us in a truck. Let's do it. So first of all, I'm gonna save this as our primary craft. Second of all, I'm gonna go to the truck and I'm gonna save this as our secondary craft. Done. Then we're gonna wipe this inventory. Then we're gonna go to our main inventory and wipe it as well. And last but not least, let's go and truck. Oh no! I forgot the trucks are open in the back. This is gonna be a slaughter on our end. We're gonna get slaughtered. 100%. Well, if we're gonna get slaughtered, might as well take Dusty with me. I know that will soak up a few bullets. I will keep Tomek out of this. I'm afraid that Tomek might die. We have John the Pirate. Silencer. Chuck is gonna be wounded for 31 days. Dogman is still wounded for 15. He'll be back one day. He'll be back. And Jaden Zader. Barry Unger. I forgot about Barry Unger. We need to get ourselves a Barry Unger. So the one problem that I have with this loadout is that I need to make a few tweaks because it's configured for 6 people, not 12. Month 3 has passed, that's correct, Neffel. It has passed. There should be a bandit crackdown any day now. Oh, exciting. Exciting. Can't wait to die to that. So yeah, here's kind of the main issue I'm having. If I need to cap some people, if I need to cap some repmans, the main obstacle will be to not straight up kill everybody. And I don't know if I have very good options to do so. I think I should have gone for military shotgun shells. Domestic shotgun rubber shells. Thank you, Brain. Appreciate it. Yeah, that might have helped me quite a bit. Firecrackers is another possibility. Hallucinogen grenades is a very good one. Okay. I've just slapped something together. Next up, equipment time. So, when it comes down to wood, I might actually have a very nasty job for him. Considering the fact that Wood is probably our most veteran gal, they're absolutely going to be the ones responsible for stunnage, left, right and center. So let's give Wood a quarterstaff, but then we also probably would need to use a submachine gun, probably a submachine gun. I need more of those. There's also the bandit SMG which I might want to use instead, but it's two-handed and this is one-handed. Now, a hallucinogen gas grenade, and I do believe we also have a tear gas canister. Yup. I don't have much to say about the Anarissa. I think the big problem is the SMG. We might need to replace it with a pistol. Yeah. How do you deal with early game crafts? The big bird kind of sucks now. We're using trucks. And we're just equipping it with either rotoguns or a pirating cannon, but otherwise I guess you use the gun wagon. The trucks is exclusive to the slave soldiers, but otherwise you equip gun trucks. You don't, or you don't. That's another possibility, obviously. But even now I'm struggling quite a bit. Alright, I need to see if there is some armor I can free up. There you go. You guys can be sailors, it will be adorable. Alright, back to it. The Ramble. Warrior outfit. Horsted's warrior outfit as well. Start in the UK and get the free Necroplane parts, then tag to Daredevil just like every XCOM game. Starting in Europe is OP after all. Ah, crap. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I think I might want to run around with Black March SMG. I love the Black March SMG. I am an absolute sucker for the Black March SMG. And I'll say this again and again and again. I'm an absolute sucker for it. Isdar can use the shotgun, that should be fine. Silencer can run both, I suppose, that should be fine. John should be running both of those, although John does use a UAC carbine, so maybe not the best person. Tamato is going to be using the shield and the pistol. I love the ES SMG. I mean, that's the Euro Syndicate, it's kinda late. It has some pretty good advantages and disadvantages though. But I think by the time you really unlock it, there's many different options you can pick. I think this is fine. Though we probably will be running with shotguns, let's be fair. Just the regular shotguns with regular shotgun shells. Okay, let's get some tear gas going. More tear gas, and you guessed it, more tear gas. Jaden Zyder is gonna get the shotgun as well. Oh, all the time we're doing to prepare, only for the mission to instantly just go belly up. A Life is Hybrid run with perfect luck can have sack scouts with plasma charges in March. Oof. Wow, that would be something. We can use some crackers. We can do some firecrackers. That's another option I have for stunnage that I'd love to take. I'm a bit worried about my nun, but my nun is probably gonna be just fine. Damn it, just put it in the belt. This is how desperate I am for stunnage. Okay, I think we're good to go. Probably a few things I'm missing, but that's alright. That will be alright. Let's make sure that we have enough healing. think most people will benefit from healing over anything else. They can carry both. They should probably carry both. Okay. Neat. Without much further ado, I think we can get the show on the road. Or die trying, am I right? Redman Village. Let's make sure we actually send the truck. It's gonna be a day mission, that's what I'm aiming for. Okay. What do we got? That's a Redman. Okay, alright, we got quite a few of them. I do feel like prioritizing killing doggos, but I don't think either of these two doggos can reach me. That thing does have snapshot available. That is one. And I'm not allowed to turn anymore, so let's see if we can hit the doggo. Yes, we can. Alright, what do we got? They're both looking at me. That's very unfortunate. It looks like we're crusading today. I am not gonna be doing this on turn 1. Alright, thank you, Johnny boy. Okay, remember, we're here to kill, and kill we will. Or something along those lines. And Arissa. Good job. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Okay. All right. Okay. But if I take that shot, I can still make it back inside. We spy with our eye many enemies, and that's fine. We'll take a accurate shot against the doggo, preferably. Eliminating the doggo, great. I did mention that the doggo will be a non-concern, but to be fair, I really just don't like doggos. I just really don't like doggos. Alright. I don't know what else we can do. 4 enemies. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's see who's gonna hit the floor. Oh, fucking dogs. Where? Where? No! Janezijder's killed again. Have I ever mentioned I hate doggos? This is why. He probably was hiding right behind this area, or maybe right here. I did look around, we didn't see him. And Janezijder still got to die. Unbelievable. Nobody really lives very long with us, do they? Nobody survives all that long. I would have appreciated if you had killed the doggo, but sure. I mean, I don't expect this to hit, by the way. can't believe it. Ah, I can't believe it. Okay. Alright. Okay, sure. This is going great. It's going great. At some point I am gonna need to cap one of them, just that point hasn't arrived yet. I'm very disappointed though, I'm very disappointed Jaden had to die again. Oh well. We see 3 red men and then we see a 4th one, but where's the 4th one? I can't help it, Isdar. I can't help it. They're glued to your hands. Hmm. Am I still alive or did I die on one of the streams I missed? You're still very much alive there, Farasol. Surprisingly enough. It's a miracle. It's an absolute miracle. Considering our turnover rate. Okay, I have not seen the Redman Mob Lieutenant. That brigand might bleed out. Yeah, come on. Oh, crap. My head is poking out. There's the lieutenant, by the way. Oh, that's nice. It's nice when you manage to actually get the gnome rather than being completely denied the existence of gnomians. Okay, I think we're gonna start capping next turn. That's the most logical solution at the moment. We'll try to soak up some fire. I'm sure it's gonna hurt like hell. But that's why we're here, right? Yep. Oh, that's one less. Okay. Forsteds and Z-Rambo, I know you're doing a great job, but we don't have a fire extinguisher. It's very embarrassing. We have another problem. We have another problem. I don't know if there's redmen left. We've been killing them a bit too quick. I think there might be one upstairs. That's it. So, no more reaction fire. No more reaction fire. I'm scared. Somebody please hold my hand. Okay, so good news, there's still a redman. Bad news is he just shot me in the head, and that makes me very disappointed. Okay, if I go up... I'm worried. I will say this very often, but I'm very worried at the moment. Stupid ass door. I cannot see your friendly mob lieutenant. Which I find annoying. Very annoying. Okay. We can't firecracker him. I can attempt to firecracker him. He's shooting the turret, that's good. I wish I had a bit more intel. Okay, there's 2 of them. That missed. Make a hole. I'm debating about it, but I'm very afraid it's gonna cause stray fire and just straight up kill the guy. Like the walls are currently also protecting this red man. And not great. Although I can probably just kill the crossbow guy. I think I need to be patient here for a bit. There's a door. Oh, how did I not think about the door? How did I not think about the door? With a little bit of luck, he's gonna be preoccupied with my turret. I doubt, but I might also need to go and check on my kit here. Oh, come on, really? Okay, I need to be right back and then we're gonna go cap some people. Give me a second. Alright, the situation has been fixed and the rest did get shot at, unfortunately. And luckily for me, we can now go and say hi to the red man. So the red man does have a dagger, which is why I do like the fast launching solution here. Bonk. And he's overstunned. Yeah, we'll be fine, don't worry about it. At this point, I think we can start killing them, but we'll see. Keep in mind, we also need to cap a Redman Mob Lieutenant. Which is gonna be part of the problem. Definitely. I need to push more people in, and I'm not really in a good spot to push in more people. Let's try it anyways. I'm trying to avoid... Yeah, well actually... I don't know where my items are. I'm trying to avoid the Redman Mob Lieutenant as much as possible, but there is a chance that I just simply can't avoid them, and we absolutely have to die, which would suck. Okay. There he is. Down he goes. We did hear a door open. I think that is this door. Don't think it's the Redman Mob Lieutenant though. Bingo, we have him. Alright. Alright, we have him. We have him. We have him. We've made contact. I repeat, we have made contact. All we gotta do now is cap him. Which involves a lunge. And he's suppressed. Neat! Okay, that means that we can just now consider wrapping this up, which is quite nice. He's stabilized. Let's see if we can stabilize that guy as well. Next turn, I suppose. And let's make sure that we don't kill the last Redman in case I do need a backup one. Just in case. No, we don't need a backup one, but let's make sure this guy's not gonna die from being overstunned. Oh, yeah, okay, there you go. He just got back up. And then we'll beat up this guy. Bonk. Oh, you're it. And with that, we do not go home. Oh, is it because I need to bonk you again? Is it because I need to bonk you? Okay, you know what? No, it's not because I still need to bonk you. Crap. I see. Alright. I mean, I'm right behind him. How can we miss? And with that, we go home. 2 hostages taken, 1 hand lost, which is quite unfortunate. Very little I could have done about that, but we got ourselves a Redman, and we got ourselves a Redman Mob Lieutenant. So the highway house is absolutely a go-go, which is quite nice. And then for the Redman, we would need Bandit Business, which requires a Drifter, which we do not have. A Highwayman, Redman, and then Road Lore, we don't have that either. Otherwise, few items, ka-ching, no more room in prison, to be expected, and we will go ahead and kick out a... Geo. Yes. Wait. Yes, we'll kick out the Geo. Off you go. We don't need firecrackers. And Janenzider has perished again. We need 2 slave soldiers. Yeah, I can also make slave soldiers out of slaves, but I'd rather avoid doing so. Know when to hold them. Damn straight we do. But yeah, I don't dare to do that simply because we are kinda low at the moment on slaves. Gymnastics. To increase our fighting prowess, we need to train hard, and hard we will. Sergeant training and swimsuit design. We need swimsuit design. Eventually. And then we have SS Sergeant training. Sounds interesting. Sounds very interesting. We'll look into it. Right now I have a bunch of researches I need to get done quite quickly. The Redman and the Redman Mob Lieutenant. So first of all, 5 for the Redman, 10 for the Mob Lieutenant. So we need to get the ball rolling over here. Yeah, we need to finish this before the end of the month, and it's currently the 21st. Defend the fort! Not this shit again. Alright, we need to defend the fort. Oh boy, can't wait, I'm so excited. Do I have anything? Do I have anything I can use to defend the fort with? That is explosive? Explodey? Anything at all? I'm willing to take anything. I think we might actually want to use the HE grenades for the time being. We have plenty of those. I guess we can also attempt to use the grenade launchers. I kinda wish we had mines. That will be quite handy for this mission. Alright, let's go to the old fort. Let's slap in a few additional people. We're missing 2. I would like Tomek Tombao, and I would like oh jeez. It's good that we're gonna get the break soon, right? It's good that we're gonna get the break soon. Oh. Alright, so first of all, Wood will need to use one. Yeah, it's another old fort. Believe it or not. Next up we have Anarissa. Anarissa is gonna get the SMG. T Ramble. Don't think we need tear gas. Although I do want to use shotguns, I think. Maybe a bit more excitedly this mission. I think we do have access to more shotgun shells. Let's pick them up. Oh yeah, absolutely. Look at that. Okay, so another old fort. We're gonna be fine. Don't you worry about it. Or we're gonna die trying. Don't you worry about it. Let's get rid of that. Tomek is probably gonna do something with the HE launcher, perhaps? I mean, I can always use the heavy machine gun, right? Let's go full on Daka, but no. I'm thinking about the HE, the grenade launcher. Some HE grenades. I think that will work quite well in our case. Tamamo. Might also work. But I won't put her on the front lines. Yeah. You're not with us, Oh god, he is. Fuck. Yeah, of course, I was just about to give you 2 SMGs. You know. Right on my trigger finger. Right on my trigger finger. And we need some HC grenades for people. And 3 to Barry. Yeah, don't worry. Barry is gonna get 3 SMGs pointed right at him. I mean... okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. So the goal here is fairly simple. There is no goal. I lied. Maybe we can put Barry in a nun outfit. Be very, very fitting. Oh, right, yes. Haha, jokes on me. I thought we were ready to go. I'm like smashing that button to start a mission. Sure. Truck, choo choo. Okay. How are my soldiers positioned? Terribly. Okay. Okay, so here comes problem number 1. Yep. Yep. But we gotta lag it. Alright, Lamia is gonna hold... I'm worried about Lamia, my Lamia holding the line, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, Colette is doing just fine for the time being. That is great to hear. Hmm. Yeah, I'm very paranoid. In case you can't tell yet, but I'm very, very paranoid about positioning. Is this everybody? 4, 7, 8. Am I crazy? Oh, fun. Oh god. By the way, ruffians. We need those. Oh, hi. But let's avoid peeking out for the time being. If we can get a few kills going. If we can get a few kills going, I'll be quite happy already. Somebody needs to open doors. We need to basically defend the inner courtyard, and I have nobody backing up Tamamo, and I forgot to pick up the second assault cannon, which is problematic. We'll have to see how this goes. Yeah, I might need Anarissa all the way down here. It's gonna take a few turns, but... Okay, nobody left in towers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're good to go, ish. Okay. Sesame. Oh, wait, hold up. Ah, Gunrunner, I see. Sesame open. There's no one there, that's good. This might get me shot at. I'm not very excited at the idea of getting shot at. Okay, they haven't breached the compound quite yet. I can't let a guy with a shotgun chill on my flank. I was kind of thinking about pushing out silencer, but yeah, I don't trust it. I think we just need to go for the snapshot and then just... Oh! Okay, never mind. I can't see it anyways. It's gonna be blind fire regardless, so might as well stand all the way in the back. That was a good hit. Oh, okay. Screw you too. Good hit, but not good enough. It's really important that I deal with those people. But how? How am I gonna deal with them? I think we're gonna get shotgunned. That's the unfortunate part. That's alright. That is not alright. Did we damage it? Yeah, we did. Okay. Very nice. That's basically what I'm after right now, just baby steps. We'll have to wait until the next turn. But yeah. The next goal here is to just pop a few ruffians. Try to incite a panic, slow them down. We destroy the turret and then we can just basically pick off the gun runners until there is nobody left. That is the strategy I've kind of settled on. We'll see whether or not it's gonna work. We'll see whether or not that's gonna work, yeah. Okay. But yeah, they need to go away. They need to leave this area. Anyways, next turn. Right? Right. Okay. Note to self, close the damn door, because apparently they can snipe me from this angle. I did not expect them to snipe me from that angle. Well, at least Dusty didn't die yet again, so small wins. Small baby wins. Pump. Another good hit. It's only one tau, unfortunately, but it's better than nothing. Why can I see? Oh yeah, sense. Right, sense. Started to panic there for a moment. It's good. I can also attempt to shoot the gun runner, but I believe he has a night vision of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? That makes sense. I'm hating myself for this, but yeah, he cannot see me. Felt very disgusted having to autosave there, but panic. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. That's bad. I might have accidentally destroyed my only cover. Haha. Sort of. But yeah, so now we're basically fish in a shooting gallery. Because that is gonna end very, very well. No, no, I know what I said. I know what I said. Oh, that's pretty bad. Yeah, we have another gun runner running in. God, I don't like this. I don't like this. Yeah, we're in real trouble up here though. Real trouble. Here we go. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. That's good. Let's thump inaccurately. Oh jeez, that's very inaccurately. Keep in mind, they're also behind me. Damn ruffian providing cover. I'm starting to think that Anarissa is not going to be able to make her way down. Let's ignore that ruffian. Yeah, I'm worried about the gun runner. Yep. This ain't working. Oh, there comes the next one. Okay. So I have two options with Anarissa, and I think I'm gonna settle for the second one. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot Z-Rambo's chilling nearby. Would have picked this up. Yeah, I need to pick this up. Or at least I might need to pick up the cannonballs, which are down here. And the risk can provide backup. I have a feeling that Tamamo is not going to be able to pull it off. Thank you, Isdar. I appreciate it. Now please hide again. Okay, anybody else who wants to move? I don't think anybody really wants to move. We also have HC grenades. I keep forgetting about them. I should probably utilize them here in a bit. Did somebody just try to shotgun me? Did somebody just try to shotgun me? I do not know. No bueno. I'm gonna pretend he's not there. Oh! Ooh! That was solid damage. That was solid damage. Prime a fuse, throw a fuse. That was terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Asher, go crazy, Astar. Oh my god, he went crazy. Crazy at not hitting anybody. We need to pick up a few cannonballs. Gonna be very important. We're running quite a bit low. I hope that he doesn't see Tamamo, because if he starts shotgunning me, it's gonna get pretty disastrous. I have no idea who the hell just shot me. I wonder if it was just basic panic. Hey, speaking about basic panic. Prime a grenade, throw a grenade, and just pray to God that we're not gonna die. Whatever. We need to deal with the gun runners eventually. Alright, okay, baby steps, right? Baby steps, baby steps. We need to kill the turret. We kill the turret, we go home. Ah, we hit it, but it wasn't good enough. We hit it, but it wasn't good enough. Silencer, please! You need to throw a grenade! That's a miss. And that's another gun runner. I don't feel comfortable shooting him in the back, but let's do it anyways. Yeah. He retaliated pretty aggressively too. Oops. Amateur mistake. Okay. We have plenty of places to be. And we're probably gonna get shot at, I just realized. Anything else I can do here? Yes, yes there is. Let's pull out another grenade. Let's open this door. Let's see if we can go over here. If I were to grab a grenade and I throw it, it is about... Shh. I think that this car is bugged and you need to hit the turret directly with a missile. It's also possible it might have min-rolled, but yeah, possibly. I think it also matters if it rolls under it, if it's like adjacent to it. I know there is the battle tank. And if you just miss by one tile on the battle tank, the surrounding of the turret kind of acts like walls. Don't quote me on that though. As per usual. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. Damn. Now let's see how badly we're gonna die. Okay. I destroyed this thing with throwing hammers. It's tough enough to survive basically an onslaught of pain, at least on my end. Oh, right. But then again, it does also seem to be taking damage from at least my God damn it. Also, I haven't gotten a proper HE grenade in yet. Oh my god. I like how suddenly everybody stopped understanding how to use grenades. They just kind of gave up. They're like, oh, what's a grenade? How does it work? Is it something I can eat? Okay, alright. We prime this grenade, we throw this grenade, then we open the door, then Stitz is gonna pick up said grenade, walk to a fucking window. Pardon my French. Only for me to realize that once we're at the window we can't pull out anymore. Oh, I guess I need to be down here now. Guess I need to be down here, yay. I don't feel like we're going places. Except maybe the Insanity Ward. Again. Oh yeah, there you go, there's the shotguns. Again, it's the damn freaking turret. Can we finish this, please? Please, pretty please. It's my fault, I suppose, for going for inaccurate fire, but ugh. Oh my god. Alright. Prime the damn thing. Lob it out the window for all I care. Are you kidding me? Really? Okay. Alright. Why not bring some flares and light up the turret? I could have done that, yeah. Not that it would have mattered, because 500% chance to hit or 5% chance to hit, you're gonna miss anyways. It's basic math. Like, look at that. We can't even hit a proper grenade. Can't even hit a proper grenade. Don't worry though, guys. Next turn. Next turn. It's all gonna sort itself out. It's all gonna sort itself out. I promise you. Alright, I think I might need to push in even more grenades. It's all we're gonna be doing, pushing in more and more grenades. And then just to learn that the grenades will do 0 damage. Okay. Alright. So this time around I can actually take a knee. Hey, and with that we are done. It's a miracle. We've destroyed the thing. So yeah, if you actually just go completely bonkers and kill them and mentally break them and instantly kill the turret, you actually get more infamy out of this. But 750, not bad at all. I'm glad this is over though. And we did get a gun runner. I'm very happy with that. And we got 7 ruffians. I do want to kinda tap them, but on the bright side... Ooh. On the bright side, we only need 1. Oh my god. Alright. I don't think we need a gun runner right now, so let's kick him out. I don't think we need a human activist right now, so let's kick them out as well. We can kick out the Spartan and Rifleman. I really need to process these hoes. And then we'll kick out 5. Actually, let's kick out 6 ruffians. Is there anything I want to learn from ruffians? That's very important. Not really. I'll keep the Spartan Rifleman. Done. Someone has become a Boyz gal. We got lawyer for Inkwitch and Arissa. Good job, and Arissa. Very proud of you. Very impressed. More importantly right now, which it's currently the 21st. Scientific experiments in the same location. Wow. The Redman and the Redman and the Academy are collaborating. Interesting. Okay. Okay. How long until my Lamias arrive? 9 hours. Yeah, 9 hours. I think we might need to do the Redman cave first. There's the Pyroman armor. Let's go back to disassembling junk. There they are. Fantastic. In the meantime, let's save this as our secondary craft equipment. I'm sure that's gonna backfire and drive me absolutely mental, but for now we're also gonna wipe this out. We're gonna go back to our airbus. We're gonna load up the primary craft, and last but not least, one more day in back in action. Don't worry. As quickly as you'll be back in action, that's as quickly as you'll be out of action. I'll make sure of it, Naitia. I'll make sure of it. You'll be fine. We're gonna go naked, unfortunately. But sometimes you gotta have faith, right? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna rake in some casualties here. Okay. So, the best way to play this is with shotguns, in my opinion. We'll see how it plays out. I have a really bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling about this. Everybody has terrible shooting. I also want to run around with the military shotguns. So we are where exactly are we? Okay, kinda like the bottom left. Just gotta make sure that we avoid engaging in melee. If and when possible. And let's go and die. Oh no. Here's Redman number 1. Kapang. That's not fair. I want the refund. That's more like it. Yeah. Like freaking clockwork. I'll heal you up next turn. Bleeding for 1. Yeah, it's gonna be next turn. Yeah, as I mentioned before, you kinda wanna do this with more than just 2 people. Yeah. That's 100% right, Dark Neville. That's 100% right. I thought when you meant wearables, you were talking about the jewelry slot. I really liked about the Mac first aid kits, Jesus, and also the Cantinzo refreshment. Ah, come on. That's on me. That's on me. I figured that we get the advantage here, but... Oh, fuck off, game. What was that? You're not even trying anymore. You're just, yesing me. Can't believe how badly we missed that. Oof. Big oof. Man, we're so dead. We're so dead. Look at that, by the way. Look how many wounds we just built up. 4. I also like the quivers. It also holds a lot of bullshit. It's the only way that we can carry this crap, right? I think Lamias are relatively large. Okay, well, we're still bleeding over here for 1, which is not too bad. Good. We're never ever gonna get anywhere. Ever. Okay, so we haven't seen enemies here for like 3 turns. I'm gonna move out and there's gonna be enemies here. Not as bad as I thought it will be. But we got wounded again. Damn straight. I mean, you know, everybody else is gonna die. Oh, damn, we took a lot of wounds here. A lot of wounds. Yeah, they at least survive it, or try to survive it. I might need to quickly be right back. Give me a moment. Alright, okay, okay. Think about the bravery training. I mean, you can't be brave if you're dead, right? Also, I'm highly concerned right now for the dildo that we're not gonna be able to save at all. Not even remotely. That's gonna be fun. And we're gonna be fine. Don't worry about a thing. She's never gonna survive this. By the time we arrive, she will probably have turned to dust. Okay. The grind continues, unfortunately. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna lose 1 or 2 more Lamias. Mark my word. Mark my words. Please don't. Yeah, I should not put Belletus point blank. That's gonna cause trouble. Be nice if some of our Lamias could survive. This is gonna hurt. I do appreciate they went for the one with the most HP out of the 3. That was kinda nice. And they didn't decide to just straight up knife me. Good guy Redmans. Okay. We're not quite there yet, unfortunately for me. Only Sonya needs experience. Ah, here we go. Let's actually give it to somebody who is not instantly going to die. Jesus Christ. I can't even finish the damn sentence. Can't even finish the damn sentence. Unbelievable. And we're not done yet. Did I drop the medibag? I think I might have dropped the medibag. I don't know why I'm trying to run with them. I think Sonya might die. Not yet. We barely left spawn. We barely left spawn. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be so bad, isn't it? It's gonna be so bad. Oh! I'm just casually getting flanked. Ooh, out of ammo. Out of ammo is definitely something that might happen here. Okay, I now am feeling some time pressure trying to find what's her face? The dildo? Now imagine doing these grottos with puny Locknars. At least their reactions are pretty good, so it's a way more pleasant experience.
I can't breathe.
Ah, okay, great. She's choking enough to let us know that she cannot breathe. I very much do appreciate that. There she is. Alright, hang in there, dildo. Let me just use you as cover real quick. Just real quick. Okay. She's been healed. I thought it was great. At least I got a good laugh out of it. Mostly because of the absurdity. So they might actually be behind me, that's why I keep checking. And I think that is a terrible plan. I should fall further back. I just now noticed that both of those units are severely damaged. Damn. Dogs are real MVPs on this map. Building iPhones, kills reliably with their bites. Yeah, I suppose they are. Also, I think the last enemy is down here. Okay, we're no longer on a time limit, which is quite nice, but we still have plenty of enemies to find, which is not very nice. Terrible place to camp, I just realized. Also, I just realized we're out of ammo on this shotgun. That's not good. Okay. I do believe there is a staircase down, right over here. Oh no. Oh, come on. So I think we're now gonna be running around in circles. Oh god.
I can't breathe.
Oh god. No. Oh no. It's this crap again. We're gonna lose people. We're absolutely gonna lose people. Why does this keep happening? Okay, we found the last enemy. Thank God it's over. Let's go home. Not over. Of course it's not over. Okay. Okay. I'm getting a second wind here. Paulus is definitely gonna die. Then... No! Yes! Yes! We go home! Finally! We survived! Let's also make sure that we heal ourselves up though. Can I? Yes, I can. Whew! What if Jack Sparrow is just a sneakiness buff? No, no, no. It's a Lamia debuff. 3 extra reds just looting your equipment pile, yeah. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, did I just click the wrong... I clicked the fucking wrong thing, come on! God damn it! Oh! It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen, but son of a... Not very happy with that. Okay. So often I have been worried I was gonna press that button, but never did it happen. Okay, let's quickly finish this. We know where they are. We know the type of torture they're inflicting upon me. So here's the fun thing. Here's the fun thing. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose Lamias this time around, so that's the tax I need to pay. No, I say that very confidently. Okay, 2 more reds to go. There you go. There you go. There it is. There it is. Well, only one, right? I hate this weapon, by the way. I might just need to save scum this. Holy crap, I know what's gonna happen here. No, I will not be able to beat him with bites. I've considered it, but I will not be able to beat him with bites. Okay, nope, 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 I'm so... You know what? Fine, it's my fuck up. I'll accept it. We lost 2 people. I know I will die there. I could have attempted to bite, but I would have died regardless. So yeah, that's for the infamy penalty. It's just my fault. Shouldn't have been stupid. This is what it is. Sucks. Can't believe it. Get out of here, red man. Before I Oh no, wait, that's a dildo. Can't believe it. Unbelievable. But we did lose Skyla and Selena. Unbelievable. Keep saying unbelievable, but yeah, it's gut wrenching. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Okay, that's our next mission, but we also have scientific experiments, which I actually would like to do during nighttime, believe it or not. For the bandit car, I will actually take out the airbus. We will be taking Tomek with us, and we'll be taking, let's see, a bunch of boss soldiers is what I was thinking. Ivan. Well, how long until those other boss soldiers arrive? I hired 2 more. 16 hours, yeah, I cannot wait 16 hours. Let's go. Yeah, I just can't believe I pressed the wrong button. I feel so embarrassed about it. It had to happen on stream, right? We'll take Forsted, Z-Ramble, Isdar. And maybe... Soya? And Gehenna, so I can maybe train them up a bit. Sure. Let's make them nudists. Let's make them yeah, let's make them nudists. It's fine. It's fine. We got this covered. Okay. Hey. Hold up. Something ain't right here. I'm not taking my Novus with me? I'm not taking Tomek with me? Okay. Forsteds can sit this one out. Tomek is gonna join us. There we go. Every number of times I've accidentally killed every civilian in the street race. You just drove out of there way too quick, hitting everybody on your way out. That's how it goes, right? Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's make sure that we have our equipment all settled, all figured out. This works, that works. Ivan is obviously going to be getting the Black March SMG. Remember that time when I was using loadouts? Good old days, good old days. God damn it, Isdar. Okay, Isdar is rearing to go. And Z-Ramble probably laying some fire too. Again, I was ready to just go. I just wanted to mash that button and I forgot. Right. We're still in the pre-planning phase. Okay, we're doomed. We're doomed. Mohawk. Okay, so they're not adjacent to the car. That's actually good news. Z-Ramble needs to take a break here soon. Well, I think we're gonna be fine. Let's just keep our distance. Oh my god, there's doggos. Never mind, we're not gonna be fine. There's doggos. There's doggos on the map. Isdar, shoot the doggo. Thank you, Isdar. Can't believe you did it. My god, there's 2 more doggos. Molotov. Light them up. Did you just light me up? Kinda. I hate doggos. With a burning passion. Which is funny, because you know, I'm trying to burn them. I'm worried about my Lamias. As in, I'm worried they're not gonna get any experience out of this, but we'll see. I just now realized I made a dumb mistake. That's a Mohawk. That's 2 Mohawks. He's getting too close. He's getting way too close. Okay. This is good. This is great. Tomek needs experience. We have spied with our little eye a doggo. There we go. Doggo down. I repeat, doggo down. And then Tomek over here can, oh, finish the job. We're not done yet. Son of a bastard. Alright, well, I guess so far so good, right? That's the last Mohawk. He has a very basic shotgun. I am going to play this based on reaction fire. We're firmly in the darkness. Just grind out a bit more of experience. Oh, never mind. He went into the light. Done, done, and done. Crocite 70. Resistances are sometimes far more important than armor values. What else can we do? We have another decrypted data disk. I think we might want to do... Do we have ruffians? I don't think we have the ruffians, do we? Yes, we do have ruffians. Yeah. Right. Let's assign 3 people to that. I think I have 1 more altar boy. Let's assign 2 people to the altar boy. How long does it actually take for me to research bandit camps? I will need 4 days. Oh, I'm making it very close. Did I just get an empty data disk? Hey, we got a bag of cash. Not the one I was aiming for. And sermon book. Wandering monsters. During one of your escapades, you come across a small settlement besieged by dangerous beasts. Ooh. I wonder if we're gonna be doomed this month. So let's reiterate. We had a bad air game. Kinda low on the missions. I think we're gonna be fine. I mean, it's not gonna be boss levels of amazing stuff, but I think we're gonna be fine. We're gonna pull out the airbus, we're gonna get rid of the schnecks, we're gonna put in Anarissa, and we're gonna put in Wood Wood. And let's also take out Isdar and Ivan, and we're gonna replace that with Naughty Tia and a Forest Tits. I need to make more warrior gear, by the way. I just now realized that it's probably the right move. Did I lose somebody in warrior gear? I don't think I did. Nope. We need more male soldiers. We'll get there eventually. We have pyroman armor. I gotta remember to wear pyroman armor. So what we need to do, and this is gonna suck, I really hate saying this. Do we need to get a large crew quarter? That would be insane, won't it? Requires large vaults. Outpost is easy. Air filtration is painful. We have aquaplastics. Protective gear. We probably need to figure out if we can get a ghoul anytime soon. But yeah, protective gear and a fan. Fan is relatively doable. No, that's a large prison. And we can get large vaults. Alright, we have two people. First off, we have Barry Unga. I forgot, who was gonna be the second slave soldier? I don't know. In case I'm forgetting somebody, I do briefly apologize, very briefly, because it's festival time. Cool. Okay. So, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Golden SMG. That's cool. I'm mostly gonna be capping this time around as well. Capping is very much still on the table. Firmly, mind you, firmly. So let's make sure that we do it appropriately. Except Tomek. Tomek is mostly gonna act as a scouting unit. With a grenade launcher. You know what? No, this is fine. This is fine. I already do not like this mission. Okay, we're still in total darkness, which is quite handy. Okay. Thing is all the way here in the back. And that's the light source. I wonder if we can just blow it up. I wonder if we can just blow it up. Hell yeah! Haha, look at that, I'm learning. I'm learning. Oh my god. That's the fucking drone, isn't it? I'm so certain that was the damn drone. Yep. Great. I love that the drone spawned really close to us, but that also means we probably have a good chance of just straight up killing it. I also now noticed I'm missing a medkit. Well, not that severely though. Oh! Spunk! I love how I made myself nice, cloaky, and stuff like that, and the game is just like, nah, ain't having it. Bump. Oh yeah, that's definitely one way to deal with that. Neat! Very neat. I guess that means we don't really need a golden SMG? Cool. Very cool. One more drone remains. We have a friend right around the corner, unfortunately for me. I don't think this is gonna work, but we can try. We can try. Ow! Oh, come on, really? Damn. Well, at least I didn't get murdered, so that does count for something. Okay, it's bonking time. Okay. Kick! Oh shit, that worked. He disappeared. We have 3 enemies over here. We can probably whack 1 or 2 of them. We took a tiny bit of damage. It's okay. We'll live. I think I might just drop the knife. That's 1. I can also try to go up to the researcher and deal with her, but we'll see. Hey there, Tamamo, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. And that's an academy medic, that's kinda terrifying. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, right, this is all lit up. I see that the Golden Boyz is much better equipped than last time. Well, one could argue. One could argue that. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it. Oh, look at that. We knocked her out in one fell swoop. Yeah, I'm missing somebody and I don't like it. Okay. Let's keep an eye out on our backs. Let's go down here. I think I'm gonna take out the whacking stick after all. But let's play it careful. Let's play it careful. We still have a drone. We still have a drone. I saw a golden SMG. Yes, that's our beloved SMG from the Cat Girls. We now also have golden pistols and a golden shotgun. So upgrades are definitely being made, just very slowly. But an upgrade is an upgrade. Also, I'm very aggressively capping, so people are continuously wounded for quite a while. Okay, what else can I do? So Tomek probably will need to do some scouting for me. Yeah, they damage armor. That's the big thing that I like about them. Why did I think that the golden SMG was no longer needed? What the hell was I thinking? What the hell was I thinking? I absolutely still need it. Okay, Forestits will hide over here. We might actually get blasted in a bit. That's 1. Ooh, stay back. Yes, Fuso knives, I don't like it. Bit awkward. 2 people up ahead. I'm a bit low on energy. I kinda would love to go up there and just beat their asses, but yeah. I think I might need to take a few steps back. Let's take a few steps back. In the meantime, there is, what can we find? Okay, so the drone is kind of just chilling all the way in the back. $33 damage. 33. Okay, we can try. We can try. We can try. No, armor damage. Unfortunate, but to be expected. And then we'll back up again. Okay, I'm a bit worried about the Yemen, but otherwise we should be fine. Okay. No. Ooh. Come back, drone. Come back. Alright, and then we have a researcher we gotta sniff out. Bingo. gonna be good money if we pull this off. Okay, and we can no longer spot the drone because it kind of flew away. Quote unquote flew away. Very unfortunate. Let's hope it is willing to come back. Oh no. Oh no. I can't believe we actually got flanked there. I did not see that coming. Oh, it's the guy that we knocked out that basically woke up again. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. We took a little bit of damage. We actually got off quite easy, all things considered. Oh, come on, really? That wasn't enough? Apparently that wasn't enough. I don't know if this is gonna work. The answer is no. Yes! The answer is yes! A resounding yes! See, sometimes you gotta complain and the game will adjust itself. Alright. Ah, shit. Bonk. Good. Very, very good. We're going places. We still got the researcher up ahead that we need to deal with. The cats are playing with something they're not supposed to play with, which is not great. We have a Yemen, and I do probably gotta heal this guy up just to make sure he doesn't die on me. Though he will most likely die. Uh-oh. No? Uh-oh. No. Yeah, he died. He died. Not surprised, to be honest. One fast lunch. It's a researcher. Yeah, I kinda had a feeling he might shoot back. I think we got lucky that it went right off my armor, but otherwise, close. I've been doing lots of sprinting, which has been hurting my stamina quite a bit. And then we, I guess, hold back. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. But yeah, we're almost done. We got both the drones. Yeah, okay, these are the last two enemies, I think. We are getting some solid hits in. For better or worse, because these people are gonna die from overstun if I'm not careful. Yeah, we got lucky. We got lucky with the damn... Oh, that's gonna suck. With the drone. Oof. Oh! Oh! Alright, well thank you. I appreciate that. Self-service. Who could have guessed? Okay, so we need to hunt down the last enemy. We'll probably head towards the fort. That will be the base, the science outpost, which will be my best guess where the last enemy might be. But yeah, we'll have to see. Will be anywhere. Will be anywhere and everywhere. Let's go. With a little bit of luck, this mission is almost over. Bingo! Haha! Guess what I found? Puncher once, puncher twice, and we go home! 2 enemies surrendered, 11 hostages taken, 2 dead men looted. That is absolutely fantastic. Very good stuff, very good stuff. Now this is the type of missions that I've been yearning for the entire time. So let's kick out 6 researchers, 3 nurses and 3 Yemens. And then we'll kick out 1 more Ho. Because that does mean that we now have a priest, a medic, and a guild team leader, which means toppling the towers. Oh, we already researched the medic even. We can kick out the medic. And we preserve the Ho. But yeah, toppling the towers. If I'm lucky, and I know that I won't be lucky, we'll be able to get that this month as well. But we're gonna be very tight on time here. Guild team leader and the priest. Oh man, I'm gonna be juggling a lot of things here. So this is 20 days, that is 10 days, and I think the priest is 15 days. I don't think we can do this. I don't think we can do this. Oh no. Okay, no chitin plates, no gun almanac. We're gonna go all in on the highwayman. No decrypted data disks, matter of fact. We do need a ruffian for bandit camps. And let's also start with the priest. We might not be able to make this. Alright, we got the ruffian. Fantastic. Bunch of nobodies. Okay, with the ruffians done, we will need the money back. We can do 1 more altar boy. This is definitely the last altar boy. And then just hope that we are gonna roll the 1 in 9 chance to get the money purse, but I think we might need to sacrifice the money purse. I think I might need to sacrifice the money purse, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna sacrifice a money purse. As much as I would love to keep tabbing or friendly b-boy, sorry, altar boy. Even now I'm calling them b-boys. We just don't have the time for it. We have the mob lieutenant. Once he is done, we need the highway house, and we also would need the highwaymen for it. 20 days, which means we gotta assign 10 brainers to finish it in 2. Then we have the guild team leader for toppling the towers. 20 days, assign 10 people to it for, you know, to finish in 2 days. Which means that if I want to get both of the missions, we need 4 to 6 days worth of research, and it's currently the 23rd of April. And I think there's only 30 days in the month April. I'd love to check this, but but my PC won't let me. Oh, there we go. It's just having issues, just like me. Yeah, there's 30 days in April. So if we're gonna max roll for 6, I basically will need to finish the guild team leader and the church priest at the end of this day. That's near impossible. And that doesn't even talk about the fact that I also really would like to get, what was the other one? Bandit camps, which is another 15 days. So yeah, I just don't have time to juggle and try to save money. I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna get 2 out of the 3. We're gonna get probably bandit camps, and we're probably also gonna get toppling the towers. Although the highway house might be more interesting. We probably need to get the highway house. But I think the mob lieutenant should be done soon. We don't even have a spare day, by the way. Ah, the treasure chest. That's actually a good thing to roll, though. The treasure chest. 3 and 3. "20 days, assign 10 people to it. That will be done between 2 to 4. Money purse assigns 8 people to this, 2 to 4. Well, let's get the guild stuff done. Maybe we'll get lucky. I doubt it, but maybe we'll get lucky. In the meantime, we have a bandit car who needs a hug. Let's give it a good one. Any day now. I realize what's happening, and this is 100% my fault. I've pulled my accurate people off the thing. So yeah, we were quite inaccurate there. There you go. But I think we're going to be using the airbus to quickly clear this out. I find the airbus to be a bit more pleasant during night missions, and this will be a night mission. We're going to be deploying, matter of fact, slave soldiers. Not too many though, not too many. That will be quite suicidal. For stits, and let's make sure that we also take our beloved Bug-Eye with us. Where's our Bug-Eye? There he is. And join John Pirates. And the rest can sit this one out. Okay, let's quickly do equipment. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I would like to get more military shotguns. They're really cool. Pyroman, that's right. John Pyroman. More experience doesn't hurt anybody. I mean, it's what I keep telling myself. We'll see about that. And Noditia. Roman armor always makes me laugh. I love it. I think it's fantastic. I like the little thing about the Roman Empire in general. But then again, I'm a very simple person. Pyrobuck and Pyrogals when? Never. God damn it, I thought we were doing the mission already. Okay. In and out in a jiffy. Yo, fucking doggos, get out of here. Spawn camping me, can you believe that? And there's another doggo. Yes, happy Easter. That's a thing that's happening today. That's a thing that's happening today. Right. Ooh, that's a heavy shotgun. I do not want to mess around with that. He's on fire. Got him. Did not get him. Ragtag bang. Beautiful. Red neutralized. Disappointed. Red neutralized, and what's the last thing I was supposed to say? Oh yeah. Red neutralized. Get out of here. We're not done yet. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh man. Uh-oh. That's worse. Okay, 2 doggos. 3 doggos. 3 doggos, and Naughty Tia took some damage here. That was another heavy shotgun. I think we got off quite easy though. I think we got off quite easy. Let's go and grab a first aid kit. We apply some healing. Tap. Then we'll go and kill some more doggos. Doggo 1 down. I repeat, Doggo 1 is down. Goes number 2. And then we're gonna snipe number 3. Barry. Forgive me for taking life. Good old Barry. Good old Barry. You're not forgiven though. In case you get any funny ideas. We got some Rotogun ammo, which I don't really care about. More importantly, infamy. Overcharge raiders are completed. Oh. Highwaymen. The highwaymen are seasoned and well-trained plunderers who also often work as bodyguard, bounty hunters, or lawmen. They're romanticized in popular culture, but not liked by the federal governments. And they taught us about the squad, the scout squad. And luckily for us, we... Oh, that by the way gave me goosebumps. We got both of them. So yeah, highwaymen 10. Bandit camps a little bit less than 10. I assume the 4 overcharged raiders are for base defense. Correct. Ignoring the fact that I'm an idiot, which is really hard to ignore. There's for the missile swarms that are eventually gonna hit us. I just thought they would start in May. But it's gonna be around July, August, so I kinda got ahead of myself quite a bit. There we go. June actually. Close enough. Money purse! Gambling! Hey, we can actually start gambling. How about them beans? I kinda think I'm gonna pick up a brainer. June is the first cell phone check, Sparrows. Fantastic. Huh. Wait. Wait. Hold up. There was something I was gonna spend money on that is not a brainer. Alright, crew quarters. Yeah, that's important, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna hire a brainer. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out eventually. I think we need to build an additional burrow and then turn this into a crew quarter as well. I consider getting the large one, but it will block me probably for quite a while. We're gonna be fine. A banded Zeppelin, yeah, there's not much we can do about it. Civilian air truck, not much we can do about it. Junk piles completed, we got an art piece, we got 1 old boot, 160 chemicals, 3 moonshines, 6 rare earth elements, 250 scrap metal, 35 superconductive wire, and a demon skull. Garbage. It could have been better. But that's alright, I mean, at least now we know. We did some spring cleaning. When does my brain arrive? 25 hours. I'm worried. Our final crack house of this month. Let's get cracking. I'd like to say very excitedly. We'll see how it goes. More pyromen is incoming. I think we can run with a gun as well. God, I'm hitting random buttons. When will I learn? Highwayman house! We can now start to search for highwayman stations, minor strongholds which they use to control the roads. Looting their big guns will give us something to armor crafts with. It is more likely than not we'll eventually find something. However, once we secure trusted suppliers of air ordnance, highwaymen will be scared and our searches less fruitful. We still have the bandit camps. I'm gonna gamble that 7 is enough to finish it. So let's hope that that will be the case. We have 2 days. I believe we have... Ooh. No, we have 2 days. So, let's make it count. Oh no. Oh no. Fucking... We're insane in the membrane. We're insane in the membrane. Alright, Barry. Oh god. You have poison gas grenades. No, I don't, but yes, poison gas grenades, incendiary I believe works quite well as well. Anything that really just brings home the bacon. I hope we didn't take too much damage. No, we didn't. Oi, B-boy. Forgive me for taking life. God damn it, why do we have Barry Unger? Why do we have Barry Unger? This was a mistake. Okay, we're basically done here. Let's wrap it up and we can go home. We have another B-boy up ahead. That is that's 2 B-boys, by the way. Can I just like terrorize them? No, no I can't. Okay, fair enough. Oh my god, it's an army of B-boys. I didn't not prepare for that. That's 1. That's 2. And that shall break their spirits. Yeah. As long as I'm terrorizing, that's the important part. As long as I'm terrorizing. Where did we actually... I thought it was in here. Oh well. Yup, there's my sharp guy. Got Balberry body blocking me. That is not gonna end very well, is it? I was just mostly worried about the shotgun. It's another B-boy. Okay, I think we're done. Yeah, there we go. Catching. Nice infamy, by the way. 824, thanks to the sectoweed. Can't believe that. I can't believe it. That's nice. That's very nice. We got the sharp guy, tough guy, and 2 B-boys. Bring it home, and we are out of storage space. Luckily for me, I have some Chateau de la Mort to sell. I have some chemicals to kick out. And I should probably be sorting by way rather than by value. We got some Soylent, there you go. I mean, we have a bunch of smelly wrecks that we can kick out. 203 old boots. God damn it. We have nearly 50 baseball bats. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright. Some domestic shotguns. First aid kits, bandages, lots of bandages. Alright, I think that's good enough. For now. Yeah. There you go. Freed up 100 space. Ka-ching! So the question is this gonna be enough? I think it will be. Hell yeah! Bandit camps, or growing knowledge about the world, its riches, problems, its heartbeat has diverged our attention towards the issue of the wilderness bandits. Many black market routes are plagued by this menace. While numerous, the bandits are weak, and well, they probably still keep hold on stolen riches that could be ours instead. Which is honestly all the motivation you ever need. Now, that being said, I do want to learn about the amphora, I do want to do the altar boy, we're also going to learn about the dildo, and obviously we need to learn about the cat girl tourist. And, I mean, the guild people don't really have priority at the moment, we're not going to be able to pick up those missions anymore. That is just outside the realm of feasibility. And, let's see, what type of trophy stuff do we have? Trophy. All the trophies. Still no codex choice, correct. I unfortunately have ignored my codex for an extended amount of time because we've been doing so many different researches. But I will pick up my codex the second I can fill the workshop. Which is very high on my to-do list, by the way, getting that workshop up and running. Whew. We can make quite a few Cigar El Comandantes. We can make quite a few of them. Cool. 2 hours. So, if I were to sell these, that's 250k. But if I were to sell this, it's 800. Do I really care about this? Maybe, maybe not. I guess we can make one real quick. Waster's backpack, chitin knife. Oh, now we get chitin plates. Well, thanks, appreciate it. Crypted data disk, and that's that. Back to the Chateau de la Mort board. Guild team leader, these lords among men and eyes of the guild exist to order minor guild personnel around and are paid surprisingly well. Maybe to create a position the inferiors will fight to achieve, which as simple math shows is impossible for most. The Nuburians. Oh, Floger, freaking floaters. Awful. I noticed that I'm now just skipping through all the researches. It's great, right? What do we need? You know what? Let's actually clear this stuff out. Because it's been lingering around for quite a while. We should probably clear out my research queue. The church priest. Oh wow, okay, we can actually do toppling the towers. See, if we had maybe 2 or 3 more days, we could have probably picked this up this month as well. But now we can't. It is what it is. I mean, there is no point in researching it anymore. At least for this month, because it won't get added to the upcoming month's mission pool, as one would so generally say. Election meddling. A wealthy peasant came to us asking for help with him getting elected as the village sultan. He asked for a donation of 50k to his campaign and was very persuasive. More infamy. I'm kinda excited how this month is gonna end. I thought it was gonna be bad, but we made a nice recovery, right? Ho 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 ho! Look at that rating! We actually beat last month, I cannot believe it. So our maintenance is 2.3, infamy bonus 2.4. That's a profit. That is a flat profit. Now I'm scared. Now I'm very scared. Okay, that's a good point there, that one, Captain. Snakes. Gotta get all the snake ladies. What else? What else? What else? We need personal labs. That's the next thing. We're gonna need personal labs. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, 800k. How am I even gonna spend it? Probably we're gonna need something like workshops. Keep the decrypted data disks rolling. Let's keep the gun almanacs rolling. Let's keep the altar boys rolling. Let's keep the girl guide rolling. And at this point, we probably also got to learn about recruiting damsels. Okay, so let's remain on track here. We need personal labs, and we are also going to need Captain's Log 2 by the end of month 6. So that's going to be June. We have about 2 months to pick up all of these topics, and it's going to be tough. There's some things that are going to be very frustrating to achieve. Nothing impossible though. Nothing that is impossible. Chitin plates, which leads to skill mill, which I do want to pick up. Gun almanac, the government pistol, and the crypted data disk optronic parts. Oh my. And the altar boy told us about the hand flamer. What a disappointment. The dildo, the damsel in lethal distress. Ooh, this pureblood has kept her sheltered life in the pursuit of adventure, and look where it has gotten her. We can return her to her family for quite a sizable ransom of 65k. Ratmen and damsels. Nothing. It leads to nothing. We also are gonna need the pirate radio very soon, so let's queue that up as well. Well, we got our work cut out for us, but first of all, I probably want to get the personal labs going once we're done with this. And then once we have the Redman, we probably will need to pursue Bandit Business, we need a Drifter, and the main blocker is World Lore. We can also do mad scribblings, plenty of things to pick up. Gonna be quite busy. Anyways, I think on that high note, I'll wrap it up here for tonight. I am very happy with how this turned around. Let's see if we can get some craft weapons, keep this raiding going, and I don't know, die in May, right? That sounds like fun. So, hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. Thank you for sticking through with me on this nightmare, and hope to see you next time. Have a good weekend, have a good Easter, and take care. Hope to see you next time, and have a good one. Tomorrow, God, maybe. I'm not gonna make any promises.